Welcome back, guys. How are you all? Hope everyone is good. Before going further, let me know that voice is okay. If you hear me, just write it down that you can hear me or not, okay? And I will go. I have to write it down first. Otherwise, I won't know that you are listening to me or not. Okay, thank you, Bubbles, for letting me know that you can hear me. Welcome. How are you all? After a long time, I mean, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, 3 weekend. I mean, 3 days off. Then we are here. Thank you, Vital. Was clear. Okay, thank you, Anash. Thanks to all. Okay, first I would love to come here to my Twitter, and I am not going for everything. I'll just go with this tweet. Okay, over here, price was very near to the sell side liquidity. That is my sell side liquidity. Okay, so I have written that sell side for NQ is that. Okay, and don't wanna say it will be taken today. I'm bullish today, but price action can change my bias obviously. So I am bullish, and if I am bullish, then I have to buy sell liquidity. One is at 7724.75. Another one, the extreme one, is 7807.25. So these two buy sell liquidity, here one and here one. These two buy sell liquidity was my target. So I have to take that beforehand. Now for dollar index, that was my obvious sell side liquidity. It has taken, market went little higher, and then it came to this daily fair value gap. If you remember, this is the daily fair value gap from the daily chart. So I told that to my weekly bias analysis, if market break this daily fair value gap, then this low will be my target, or this order block will be my target. Okay, until this daily fair value gap is not broken, I'm not I'm not thinking that market is falling. Okay, so I would love to see this daily fair value gap will hold the price and send it back toward that buy side liquidity. Finally, those buy side liquidity. That's my expectation from dollar index. You have to understand the fact, if you are bullish, then something like this. The weekly candle should be like this. Market will open here, it will expand lower, then something like this. Finally, market will close somewhere here. So that should be your expectation from the weekly candle. Okay, so from weekly candle you have to expect this one. What do I mean by that? If you are bullish this week, you are bullish, then Monday and Tuesday, so these 2 days you have to think about the opposite run. Here I'm getting that. So Monday was a holiday actually, so we don't have the Monday. This is Tuesday and market went lower. I'm happy to see that market went lower. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, market should expand higher, and it should break this weekly fair value gap. This is the weekly fair value gap. It should break that. Finally, Friday it will come back again into the weekly range, and then it will close somewhere there. That's why if dollar index is going lower and I'm expecting NQ will go higher, I mean sorry, here. Okay. So for NQ, I'm expecting market will expand lower. That means Monday and Tuesday it should expand higher. Then Wednesday and Thursday it should expand lower. Friday it will go high and close somewhere here. The expectation from NQ is market will open here somewhere, it will expand higher, then Wednesday and Thursday, this run will be Wednesday and Thursday, and then market will come back again into the Friday range, and then it will finish something like this. Okay, that's my expectation from NQ. It was the reason for telling that I don't want to see market will take that sell side liquidity. That's the extreme sell side liquidity. Okay, from, if you come to 4-hour chart, that is those sell side liquidity. Okay, this level. So from 4 hour, actually the sell side liquidity is marked from the 15-minute chart. So you see 15 17 542.25 or 50. That's my sell side liquidity. I want to see market will take that sell side liquidity, but not today. As I'm bearish, weekly bearish, so market should go higher today. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, it will expand lower toward that sell side liquidity. That was the reason for telling that I don't want to say market is going to take that sell side liquidity. Instead of that, I would love to see market will take the buy side liquidity today. Okay, so where is my buy side liquidity? This is the buy side liquidity. Why this is buy side liquidity? This high, that high. If you go to your 1 minute chart, or let me check. Yeah, from here, see, this is the relatively equal highs, and that high makes that those relatively equal highs more stronger. Okay, this is not obvious liquidity. This is strongest liquidity. Okay, so something is obvious, something is strongest, and something is just liquidity. So that is some, I mean, something like that. And above that, this is most obvious liquidity. Why this is obvious liquidity? Because that high has taken by that high with a shallow run. So this is the most obvious liquidity. I would love to see market will take that buy side liquidity today. Okay, that's my expectation. Hey Anash, how are you, brother? Good morning and evening, Kevin. How are you, brother? Rain, good morning and evening. How are you? I'm little sick actually. Yesterday I took shower at midnight, and in the morning I find out that cold catch me again. So we have a relationship between cold and me. Sometimes just fever come to me, and sometimes I just go to fever. Does ICT also function on crypto trading or only indices? It's a very difficult question because I never trade crypto. ICT also didn't trade crypto, but as ICT told some of his students who actually trade cryptocurrency, they told him to ICT, okay, not me. They told ICT that ICT concepts works in crypto as well. And recently, I got a message from one of my friends, actually from my viewers. Okay, he told me that yeah, it works in crypto as well. Okay, so I'm not sure. I can't tell you that it works in crypto or not, but yeah, someone told that it works in crypto, but it works in future market and forex perfectly. But if you trade the forex, then you have to be careful about the manipulation. Okay, so you have to be careful with your stop loss. That's all I can say about this concept. Okay. Hey Nagisakta, Amash, hey brother Amash, how are you, brother? Rain, I hope you get well, but you take some wins in spite of being. I had nothing to do, so I was in front of my chart and I was thinking, okay, let's try if we can get something. Okay, so uh, I got some profit from my Express account, so you can see it's here. So that's the last amount. No, not that one. Extremely sorry, that's not the last amount here. This is the last amount, so $1,865.80 from today. My target was 2,500, but I was greedy, and you know, greediness always it hurts people. So I was greedy, and that's why I just take some losses. And as well as you see, this is the last amount, so I don't want to touch the market because I'm afraid I will just force the market to give me $2,500, and that's why I don't want to take the decision with my live money. That will be the decision with greed, and the greedy decision is not right, it's always wrong. That's why I don't want to take that on. And I took another, I mean, another fit from my, what to say, the uh here, that entry actually. So I took that entry to my challenge account. I had two challenge account. Okay, so one I have just passed few days ago, and this is the second challenge account, which where I had near about $1,200 something. So I just took this entry to that account because that is also very end. I mean, the time is almost end. Okay, so I took that entry over there and got 1,400 near something like that. So it's all about $2,700 right now. I mean, $2,708 something like this. But I'm not sure I'm gonna get the express account or not, as I have the problem I can't pay the bill from Bangladesh. you know, from Bangladesh, I can't use the credit card. So that's why I just took it, and let's see if I get any opportunity to pay the bill $149 for express account or not. Just let's try. I'm just waiting, and my sister's wedding is 1st of March, inshallah. So after her marriage, I will try to go back to Portugal. If I can reach over there within 1 month, then maybe I will be able to get another two express account. So two 50K account and one 150K account. So that will be three account. I'm not sure yet. That's all in short. Okay. Hey Anup, how are you, brother? Today view. Today I would love to say market will come here to take that buy side liquidity. Okay? This is the extreme buy side liquidity. This is the most strongest buy side liquidity. Above that buy side liquidity, this is the 15-minute fair value gap. Okay, let me go over there. So this is the 15-minute last fair value gap. This candle high, that candle low. So above that buy side liquidity, I have this 15-minute fair value gap. I would love to see market will take at least this buy side liquidity today, and then if it is extreme, then it will take that buy side liquidity. So that's my expectation from today. I don't want to see market will take that sell side liquidity. So I don't want to see that. Okay, so that's all. And here, this is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. Market came here to this 15-minute last fair value gap. It went higher. When it went higher, there is two fair value gap. You can see this is the market structure shift from 15-minute chart. Okay, so from 15-minute chart, this is the market structure shift. I didn't mark it, but if you see, this is the market structure shift. This is the last fair value gap or the breakaway gap, and this is the entry gap. So here is the entry gap. This is two fair value gap from 15-minute chart. When market came here to this first fair value gap, you have to go to your 1-minute chart and you have to look for a setup around that area. Okay, so this is the first time when market came to this 15-minute entry gap. Then it went higher. There was no market structure shift. Market went lower. This is not clean or displacement. Then market went lower again, made this relatively equal lows. This run has taken the relatively equal lows. After that, it has given me the very nice market structure shift. Okay, so from 1-minute chart, if I just mark the setup, so here market has taken this sell side liquidity, most obvious sell side liquidity. After taking that, this is the market structure shift from 1-minute chart. This is the market structure shift. Where is the breakaway gap? So this is the breakaway gap. What is the rules? Body can't close below the breakaway gap on scan encroachment. Okay, so that is the rule. And here is your entry gap. Now I didn't take that entry actually. The reason is I always love to go with the immediate reaction. What do I mean by that? When I got the market structure shift, I need to wait 3 candle. I will just wait for 3 candle. If market can reach to this entry gap within 3 candle, I will push my button and my stop loss will cover the consequent encroachment or the breakaway gap, whole breakaway gap. Okay, but it takes too long to come back again to these gaps. That is why I didn't take this entry, and I'm not interested to take that entry as well. It's because after 8 until 9:30, if there is no news, this is the place where you will I get stopped out most of the time. So I don't get the precision around that area if there is no news. Okay, so you have to understand there is a rules. I mean, there is a condition. If there is a news at 8:30, then I try to take entries. But if there is no news at 8:30, then until 9:30 you can't take your entry. Okay, before 8:30, sorry, before 8, you can take some entries around 7 a.m. So I took an entry around 7 a.m. this leg. Okay, when market went lower, this order block, I took the entry for my express account here, this order block entry, and I just closed somewhere here. I got actually my stop loss hit over there, so I trailed my stop loss, so I got hit. At the same time, I took a partial above that buy side liquidity. So you see, this buy side liquidity was actually taken. This high and that high, they're relatively equal highs. I had some very clean buy side liquidity around that area, but here, okay, so that is also the shallow run. But when I saw these two candle, I just took on partial around that area and I put my stop loss. I just covered the order block here and I got my stop loss hit. So you can say that brother, it's a very small run, Yeah, I agree with you, but if I just go from here to here, near about 1800, okay, so that's enough for me. And so previously I had the profit for 11 100, I mean sorry, 11 18 dollar, and after taking that entry to my express account, that is the last portion of the money, so $1865. That's all. So right now I'm not interested to take this entry. As I explained, it takes too long to reach here. Okay, now sometimes it worked perfectly, it went higher if you are bullish, if there is some buy side liquidity, very clean buy side liquidity, sometimes it works. But but most of the time I get stopped out around that area. Okay, so I get chopped up, or I mean, I don't get the precision around that area. That's why I always go for the immediate reaction after a market structure shift. I wait three candle. If it can reach to this first parallel gap, I take my entry. If I don't see that, then no, I'm not gonna push my button around that area. And as my challenge account has reached $1,400, 1,400 some $84, I guess something like this. That is my challenge account. And the express account, I have already got some amount of money. That's why I don't wanna use my TradeOvate account today. And you can see this is paper money, so paper trading. Okay, so it's gonna be paper trade for today. If anybody is here and expecting that I will push my button to my real account, I'm sorry for those guys. I'm not gonna use those account, because you know, psychology, it works for everyone. Okay, I'm not a robot, I'm also a human being. So I try to work with my psychology. Sometimes, greed always leads to a wrong decision. That's why I don't want to push my button to my live money. That's why I believe that you will understand my situation and you will forgive me for using the paper money. Thank you guys for understanding. Okay, here I'll love to stay in 1 hour chart. Let's see how it react in this 1 hour chart. I'm gonna remove this line, and that's sell side liquidity and the order block level. So price is inside this daily fair value gap. I'm gonna mark the lowest low inside this daily fair value gap. So I will wait to take that sell side liquidity. Then I will hope that market will actually consolidate something like that, or it will go little above. Something like this will happen today. Remember, today's Tuesday, and Tuesday actually the manipulation day. You will look for the manipulation over here. Okay, so if I come here from 15-minute chart, what do I mean by manipulation? Manipulation is market has taken the buy side, it has taken the sell side, it went higher, taken the sell side, it will take the buy side, then it will go for the sell side again. So this is kind of the manipulation. As today is the Tuesday, so Tuesday we actually look for the manipulation. But there is something messy today. It's because yesterday was holiday. The first hour of Monday is sorry, in the first session from Tuesday after the holiday is extremely risky. So you have to understand the risk over here. That's why I try to complete my session or my trading before the morning session. Okay, so you have to understand the fact over here. After holiday, if you get a holiday in a normal day, like yesterday Monday was the holiday, yeah, electronic trading hour was open, but the real trading hour or the regular trading hour or the Wall Street trading hour was closed yesterday. Okay, so yesterday was holiday, and if you ever see the normal day holiday, the very next day morning session is extremely risky. My advice is to avoid the morning session. Okay, if you avoid the morning session, I believe that at the PM session you will get better price action. So I talk too much, and I'm sorry for that. Okay, today paper trading only. You again, I guess I gave you the answer, brother. I'm sorry. Nadimers, good morning, brother. Good morning and good evening. Both of them. I'm both of it, brother. How are you? Congratulations for your sister. Thank you, Biplab. I'm unmarried, okay? I'm unmarried. I'm 31. I mean, 32, 33. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna unmarried for forever. So, thank you, by the way. Good evening, Hassan. How are you, brother? Rahul, hey brother, how can we trade this market in India? Could you go through the process briefly? Rahul, the thing is, brother, from Bangladesh, this trading is totally illegal. Okay, that means we can't trade. We can invest, but we can't trade. It's illegal. I am using the Portuguese, I mean, what to say, documentation for my trade. But some of the people actually trade from Bangladesh as well. I don't know about India, but from Bangladesh they also trade. In that case, you can go for the top step. Okay, so if you go to top step, so that is top step. If you just search the top step, from the top step, you see this is top step actually. Why it is running like that? Okay, so this is the top step. You have to I mean, create an account over here. Then they will give you three option, three combine. Okay, I don't know any other about any other platform except FTMO, but it's been a while. I mean, 2 to 3 months I'm not trading in FTMO, as top step is much more easier for me. So if you can create an account over there, and if you pay them $49 for the 50K combine, and there is some 99K for one K. So like you, if you go over there, then you will get the option, and if you can pay the bill or monthly subscription fees or something like that, you will get a chance to trade this market through trading view or something. Okay, I guess it will help you, but I'm not affiliated with top step. I just trade in top step, so I just explain over there. Okay, drama again. Hey Peter, how are you, brother? Jen, good morning and good evening, brother. Give us your referral code, brother. I don't have any referral, brother. I mean, Amash I don't have any referral, and I have no idea how to get the referral or anything. Okay? I really don't know anything about that. Guys, I have a question actually. I mean, I'm sorry for that to ask you the question, but you guys who are watching my videos, is there any option for super chat? Actually, let me show you here in this area. There is an option as at super. Okay, so super chat, super sticker, super thanks, all is active. But membership, yeah, I got the membership, and thanks to all, I mean, whoever take the membership, I really appreciate that. It's 10 people. I got all of them. Thanks for that. Okay, again, thanks for that. But I'm curious about the supers. Is there any option over here to your chat for the super chat or super sticker or super thanks, something like that? Please let me know that, because am curious to know that. Okay, I don't know. Thank you in advance. Okay, so just let me know that if there is any option for the super chat or not. I would love to keep it open over here. 3782. Let's see. After 5 days, we can hit 3800 or not. So I need 18 more people if we can hit it or not. Thank you. Okay. Good bro. Thank you. Thanks to. I mean, really happy to know that. I'm waiting for 9:30. It's because before 9:30, no entry is valid. Okay. So this is that opening, I mean the entry gap from 15 minute chart. This is the last fair value gap from 15 minute chart. Remember these two fair value gap, I'm gonna wait in 1 minute chart. So this is 1 minute chart. You are going to get an opportunity to take entry on that area. I'm not sure for that, but yeah, obviously. Let me remove this thing from my chart, all of this thing. Okay, because it's sloppy and so many lines. I don't like so many lines to my chart. If you don't get an opportunity to take entry from this parallel gap, then you have to wait for the lowest or the breakaway gap from the 15-minute chart to look for an entry from 1 minute chart. Okay, so we will see when market will reach here to this gap, if it can reach that gap or not. I'm gonna remove this parallel gap from here as well, and here I took the entry, so I'm gonna move them out from my chart again. I don't want more lines to my chart. That's all, brother. Thank you for understanding. So this is the last parabolic gap from 15-minute chart. Just remember this parabolic gap, okay? Just this parabolic gap. And below this parabolic gap, this is the extreme 15-minute parabolic gap. If this parabolic gap is broken, or if market can go below that low one more time, if it can go below that low, then I will look for this sell side liquidity, as I told to my Twitter over here. Now guys, this is the part where I am telling you that, okay, sell side, this is the sell side 17542.25. Don't wanna see it will be taken today, okay? That's my expectation. I'm bullish today, but uh price action can change my bias, okay? So price action can change my bias. I'm not like something. What's that? Amash Lama. Oh, okay, thank you, brother. So yeah, okay, so actually we have the option. Thank you. Yes, we have. Okay, okay, thank you Peter, and thank you Amash. Thanks for confirming that. Your I was curious actually, we have that or not. Okay, so thank you. So as I told that, I'm not kind of stubborn with my bias. Okay, if the price tell me I'm gonna lower, I'm not forcing market to go high. I told that I don't want to see market will take that sell side liquidity today. So that's my expectation. But that doesn't mean if market is falling and I'm just waiting for the bullish. No, not like that. I have some specific level from higher time frame. So I would love to see it's not broken. If it's broken, then I will change my bias. Okay, so sometimes I got the message from you guys that I told you that today will be bullish day. I told you were bearish or something like that. Okay, yeah, I'm bearish right now. I'm bullish, but if market or price give me the sign, or if it breaks some level from higher time frame, then I'm not bullish anymore. I'm bearish then. Okay, so I guess you will understand. This is how I actually read the price. I just gave you the lines from higher time frame, and so that you can take a decision and you can understand how to do these things. Okay, from 15-minute chart, look at this 15-minute chart. So this is the 15-minute chart. What do you see from the 15-minute chart? From this very small price action, this is the buy side liquidity. Okay, see, this is the buy side liquidity. This high and that high, they are relatively equal highs. So this is the buy side liquidity. Market went lower, it has taken some sell side liquidity around that area, and this is the new week opening gap. I didn't mark the new week opening gap, but if you mark it in your chart, you will see the reaction. Okay, so let me actually mark the new week opening gap. This is the opening from, and let me actually remove all of this line from the chart. So this is the opening of Sunday, and this is the closing of Friday. So this is the new week opening gap. If you keep them on your chart, you will see market came here to the new week opening gap, then it went lower. So this is the level. Okay, so just don't get confused. I didn't mark it. It's because it's a very small new week opening gap. You can see it's only 8 handle. Okay, not even 8 handle, less than 8 handle. That's why I didn't mark it to my chart, but obviously you have to mark them on your chart. Every new week opening gap and new day opening gap, it's extremely valuable. Okay, it's extremely valuable. Please go for that. So we are just 1 minute left for 9:30 open. So let's see at 9:30 how price react. This is 9:29, very near to 9:30, and I'm not going to mark the opening gap from after the holiday. I mean, if there is a holiday in from a normal day, you don't need to mark the opening gap. Okay, it's not gonna work. And I got this information from ICT, so don't think I'm the creator of something, or I'm just giving you some rules from me. No, I heard that ICT told once, if there is a normal holiday, then please don't mark the opening gap before, I mean, around 9:30. You don't need to mark them. So this is the 9:30 opening. I would love to see market will come here to this last parabolic from 15-minute chart. So this is the 15-minute last parabolic. I would love to see it will come here, then it will expand higher. That's all I want to see. Let's see how it reacts. Okay. If market go from here, I'm not gonna push my button, or I'm not going to look for an entry around that area. It's because I want to see market came to an specific level. Yeah, yep. Market has to reach an specific level first. So that is the specific level. I would love to see market will come here, but if it doesn't come here, and if it went higher, I'm not gonna take any entry right now. Okay, so I will just wait for better price action, then I will try to push my button, though it's the paper money. So please, you have to understand the risk. I'm not a advisor, a financial advisor. I'm just like a simple guy, okay, who knows nothing about the price action. So please don't push your button with me. That's my request. If you see, market has taken all of this sell side liquidity, okay, it has taken all of this sell side liquidity, this low, that low, that low, that low, that low, all of this sell side liquidity has taken. You can see market structure shift. This is the first parallel gap. Sorry, this is the first parallel gap. This is the breakaway gap. Yeah, I would push my button. I would push my button if I saw market came to this 50-minute last parallel gap. But brother, you missed a big run. I don't care, man. I don't care. I know my bias. I know where market is coming. Here, this buy side liquidity, and finally, where is that buy side liquidity? Let me check. Okay, I guess below, not there. Here somewhere the buy side liquidity is here actually. Yeah, so I'm gonna mark the buy side liquidity here. So that is my another buy side liquidity. Okay. So I have two buy side liquidity. I have two level. I know market is going to take those. If I miss my entry around that area, I don't want to be part of this big volatile area. Okay, sometimes at 9:30 you will see market just went much below, okay, much more below, then it expand higher. So it has made another equal high. Let's see if it can take that buy sell liquidity, or it just left it like that way. So let's wait. Okay, I'm not gonna push my button. As I explained, as market didn't reach to this parallel gap, I'm not interested to take anything. And if you see it that high, market clear, so that is the high, and this is the high. Okay, everything made this relatively equal highs. So that is kind of some kind of very strong buy side liquidity. And as I explained, I'm not interested to push my button, as I didn't see market came here to this parallel gap. That's why I'm not interested. Otherwise, I would take my entry over here already. I'm already in the market. I would like I would do something like this. I would take my, I mean, I would mark the parallel gap something like this. I would mark the 50% of this parallel gap. This is the 50%, because if I would love to take the entry on that area here, okay, if I would love to take the entry over there, and if I would love to put my stop loss here, it's near about 39 handle or something like this. So I don't want to take that much risk. Instead of that, I would love to do that something like this. I would put my entry here to the constant encroachment, and I would cover this parallel gap, just this parallel gap, and I would target over there. So it's kind of 35 handle, something like this. And I'm gonna mark the, I have marked already the 50%. This is the consequent encroachment, and I'm removing it. So this is the 50% of the parallel gap, first parallel gap. Why I didn't push my button? The reason is market didn't trade the parallel gap from 15-minute chart. Okay, that is the reason I didn't push my button. Market has more intention to reach to this parallel gap first. Okay, so you have to be careful about that. Always go for the last parallel gap, man. It always help you to see. This is the price action from 9:30, from 15-minute chart. What is this? This is the last parallel gap from 15-minute chart. This is the entry gap. So you can just go for the price action from there. Okay, so I'm waiting for better price action. Now, are you willing to take sell here, as market has very nice direction around that area to this parallel gap? Are you willing to take sell? If you ask me, no, I'm not willing to take sell. Okay, this is the part where I wait patiently to see if market can reach to this parallel gap, or the last parallel gap holds the price. if it would love to hold the price. Okay, this is the last parabolic gap. For example, I'm wrong, market doesn't want to reach to this parabolic gap. Okay, for example, I'm wrong. So this is my breakaway gap from the that setup. This is the breakaway gap here and here. So this is the breakaway gap. When market fall, this is another parabolic gap. I'm gonna remove the CE from my chart, and here this is another parabolic gap which market has created right now. Here, okay. If market can reach, go back again above that parabolic gap, then I would love to take a buy. Otherwise, I'm not interested to take buy until price reach here to this parabolic gap. You can say, brother, then why you are not looking for a sell around that area where you know market is going to take that sell side liquidity? I mean, see, this is kind of liquidity, obvious liquidity. Okay, so this low has taken out by that low with a shallow run. What I told you, if you ever see this type of shallow run, please mark them. Okay, now why you are not going for that shallow run and market will reach over there to that last parabolic? The reason is I'm bullish. So this is the run is going to happen to take the liquidity. I'm seeing this like that way. Yeah, if I were alone, then I would take my sell around that area, and I would maybe close my trade when it would reach to this last level. So something like this. I would take my entry over there. That would be my target, and my stop loss would be just above that parabolic gap. Because as I explained, if market can reach above that parabolic gap, I'm interested to take buy. So it's gonna be 10 handle and 29 handle. Okay, I wouldn't look for that sell side liquidity, to be honest. I would just put my stop loss, I mean target that low, and when market will reach inside this gap, I will just put my stop loss to the break even. So that is kind of counter trend or counter bias entry. I don't want to tell you to be habituated with this type of counter bias entry. I would love to tell you to wait for the perfect entry. Okay, so let's see if it can reach to this parabolic gap or not. I'm gonna remove this. Okay, so market reach here to this last parabolic gap from 15-minute chart. At the same time, if you see, there is one parabolic gap from 1-minute chart at the same level. Okay, so now you have to wait if market can reach higher now. Why market will reach higher, brother? It's falling, it's falling. The reason is the buy side liquidity. Look at that buy side liquidity. Isn't it clean? Isn't it very clear? Here, isn't it very clear? I'm sorry. Here, this isn't it very clear buy side? Obviously. So I am bullish. I will wait for better price action. Let's see if market can give us any entry setup toward that buy side liquidity. This is the another parabolic gap from 15-minute chart, the last parabolic gap. This is the parabolic gap from 15-minute chart. Here, parabolic gap. Okay. So if it's broken, I'm gonna remove it. Another entry can be happen until that low. So yeah, here that low. Let's wait. Okay, wait for the better price action. Don't think I missed that entry at around 9:30 when this run happened. It was looking so big run. Now it is looking much more bigger. So don't get confused by this both type of run. Let's see how it reacts, and then we will take our decision. At the same time, I would love to mark the last parabolic from 1-minute chart. So this is the 1-minute chart last parabolic. It's broken actually. What I told you about the 1-minute last parabolic gap. If you ever see it's broken, you can take a entry around that area when it is very near to the 1-minute last parabolic gap. When it is very near, okay, you can take an entry around that area, and your stop loss will be so tight stop loss. Okay, if you are wrong, you will get stopped out, but you will look for the lowest low. Okay, the very low below that 1-minute last parabolic gap. Is there any other parabolic gap from 1-minute? Look from here. Okay, from there, look, is there any parabolic gap? Can you see any parabolic gap which is untraded? There is no parabolic gap except this one. So this is the last parabolic gap from 1-minute chart. When it is broken, try to take an entry around that area. Try to take the close approximately entry and look for the last lowest low. Okay, so that is more obvious now. So it has taken the liquidity. Wait, but brother, we have missed this whole run. Don't panic, okay? If you panic and if you try to chase your price without the level, it's gonna be very difficult to trade. Let's wait. Let's see how this last parabolic from 15-minute chart react. If it can hold it, or market just take the sell side liquidity. And as I told, if I see market actually go below that low, the sell side liquidity is kind of more obvious. We missed the opportunity, brother. We missed the opportunity. But we have the buy side liquidity. Don't get panic. We have very clean buy side liquidity. So we will wait for better price action. And if you see, when price happened like something like this, okay, there is no setup. Yeah, you can actually gamble over here, no problem with that. You can gamble, you can think, okay, market is now going to fall. After price printed over there, it's very easy to tell that market was going to fall. But beforehand, it's not easy to tell, it's not easy to mark. Okay, so always be careful. There is no perfect setup. If there is no perfect setup, don't go for the trade. Sometimes market will do this type of things. So you don't need to be you don't need to participate in every run. You don't need it. I'm gonna remove it from my chart as it is broken. I'll see how this sell side liquidity react. Brother, can I take my sell around that area to that parabolic gap toward that sell side liquidity? You can. You obviously can, because the last parabolic gap is broken. If you take that sell from here, then it will be near about 48 handle. Okay, but your stop loss has to be here. Okay, above that candle high, so it's near about 45 handle. If you are wrong, you will lose 45 handle. Even if you take one contract from mini, then it's near about $900 loss. Okay, so I really don't go for this type of setup. Whenever, even if I'm pretty much sure that market is coming here or there, after that also I don't take that type of entries, because the stop loss huge. Okay, it's more than huge, so I don't go for that. Are you getting my point? The price with the 15-minute entry gap. Beautiful price action. Thank you, Rohan. Late, I didn't get your point, brother. This is the opening gap from this two red line. Okay, this is the opening gap from the, how to say, Friday close and Sunday open. So this is actually the opening gap, and market tap to this opening gap, it falls. I really don't want to see market will take that sell side liquidity. Really, I don't want to see that. I would love to see it will kept it open like that. Okay, and then it will expand higher. That will be my target for tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Something like this I am waiting for. I would love to see that type of thing. When you will take your buy, I will take my buy if market can reach above the 1 minute last parabolic gap again. Then I will look for buy. And if it take the sell side liquidity here, then the last parabolic gap from 15-minute chart, if it can hold the price and give me the setup from 1 minute chart, I'll look for buy here. If it failed to take that sell side liquidity, instead of that it went higher until price reach above that parabolic gap, I'm not interested to take buy. So I have very clean buy side liquidity on that area. So I'm gonna remove the 1 minute, sorry, that opening gap from my chart. That's the only buy side liquidity I have. Okay, this is the Judas swing, 9:30 Judas swing. Okay, market went lower. This is the Judas swing. You have to understand this. The run against your bias. This is the Judas swing. Always look for the. Always think about the price. Okay, where price would love to go. If it has taken that sell side liquidity, then really it needs to come back again here. Do you left anything below you? No, you are not going to left anything below you. So that is the reason I'm not interested to see market has taken that sell side liquidity. But it is very near to the sell side liquidity, and this sell side liquidity for so long. Okay, this is that sell side liquidity, that low. So all of this sell side liquidity here for so long. This is the obvious sell side liquidity. Market has taken this relatively equal loss by a shallow run from 4-hour chart. So that is kind of obvious liquidity. If market takes that liquidity tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, I will maybe look for bullish bias. So I don't want to see that. I would love to see market will left that sell side liquidity like that. It will left it, and then it will stay above here somewhere tomorrow by using the FOMC, and the day after tomorrow using the news, it will go toward that sell side liquidity. That is my expectation actually. Okay, if it takes that sell side liquidity, I'll just stop. I will wait. I will wait for better price action. Look, whole price action. What do you see from this price action? What is clean? Okay, market went higher. Try one more time. Make double top. One more time. Triple top. Went lower. One more time. This is number four. Four number top. Okay. So double top, triple top, four top. I have very clean sell side liquidity, very clean resistance level. Every retailer saw this as a resistance zone because market is actually reacting that zone. Okay, not that line, not that line, that zone. This is just a zone. They are seeing this as a very strong zone for selling. I want to see it will go higher and stop them out first. Guys, you have any question? You can ask me the question. Don't be quiet. If it is related with my topics, I'll be happy to answer your question. Okay, if I see something kind of you are giving me some direction or you are trying to prove your entry valid or not by my comment, then I'm gonna, I mean, skip those those comment. I'm sorry for that, but I can't give you the confirmation that your setup is valid. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to read the tape. I'm trying to explain the things over here. And I believe that it's not very hard. As I told, okay, it didn't take that sell side liquidity. That is why I'm not looking for buy here. I'm not sure that market is actually going to take that sell side liquidity or not. I'm not sure. So even if I get a setup here, I'm not willing to take buy. I will take my buy when market will be above that 1 minute last parallel gap. So this is the 1 minute last parallel gap. I don't have any other information around that area. I am not actually going for that. I have as clean 1 minute last parallel gap, so I will wait until that parallel gap. If market can reach above that parallel gap, then I will be willing to take a buy. But brother, it's not following the PDRA. Okay, we should take our buy at the discount and we should take our sell at the premium. Then why you are actually going to take your buy at the premium from here to here? Below this parallel gap, this is discount. Above this parallel gap is premium. As I told, I'm willing to take my buy above that parallel gap, 1 minute parallel gap in a premium zone. I explained that. I believe most of the people doesn't know what does the PDRA means. Okay, I mean the premium and discount area means. If you just see this area as a discount or premium, if you just change your time frame, you will see the premium and discount array is changing with the time frame. So I really don't go for that. I i believe that fair value gap has the power to derive the price from one place to another place. Okay, now I'm not telling that PDR is false or something. ICT told, always ICT told about the PDRA. The only thing I'm telling is most of the people doesn't know what the real meaning of PDRA. Okay, premium and discount array, and I'm including them. I really don't know how to mark the PDRA, premium and discount array. Now it's very easy to show you that after effect. Okay, for example, this thing just give me a setup here, then it work perfectly. It come here, then after price I can mark the PDRA 50% and then I can explain, brother, see, it was in discount and I took my entry to the discount, it hit my buy side liquidity. Right now, if you even get a setup around that area, okay, even if you get a setup around that area and Finally, market actually react to that parallel gap and it went lower, stopped you out, take the sell side liquidity. Right now, for example, it's looking like market is reacting to this parallel gap and it is going toward that sell side liquidity. What is this area? This is discount area. Okay? If my bias was bearish today, I have already taken a sell. As my bias is not bearish, so I'm not going to take sell even if I'm thinking market is going to take that sell side liquidity. I don't want to see that, but I'm thinking market is going to take that sell side liquidity. So I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here. But if my bias was bearish, I would love to take a sell around that area. And you have seen that so many times. I took sell when it is in deep discount. I took buy when it is in deep premium. Isn't it discount? And in discount, are you willing to take sell, or you want to take your sell around that area where there is a very nice setup? Market has taken very relatively equal lows, very nice market structure shift, parallel gap. Boom. It just came to this parallel gap, then it went higher. Boom. You got stopped out. So it's really so easy after the fact, but at the level of the price or live price, for me it's really difficult. That's why I don't go for the premium and discount. I'm waiting for the better price action. As I'm bullish, I'm waiting. Here you can see dollar index is also falling and Nasdaq is also falling. It has taken the all low. I'm not willing to go for the sell here for the Nasdaq. I will wait. As I told, okay, I will wait. Rather than how can we take entries? And I have done so many entries last week. So many entries. Okay, not even one, two entry. So many entries. In one day I took maybe one day, I mean in Tuesday I took 39 entries. Some of them were losing, some of them were winning trade. But I took 39 entries. Then entries is not always entries and reading price action is totally different. Okay. This is this is the place where I'm reading the price, and when I will get the chance, I will take my entry. Okay. If I would love to read the price, I have to wait for entries. I have to be very specific about my entries. If you want the entries, I can just randomly push my button. Okay. For example, I'm using paper money. Try to understand the fact, brother. I'm using paper money. Here, when I was thinking market is going to fall until that fair value gap, I could push my button. I could do it. When I saw it went lower, it went through this fair value gap, I could push my button toward that sell side liquidity. Here, when market came here to this fair value gap, I could push my button, right? Here. This is my paper money, so I don't care. I can put my stop loss over here and I can target over there. I could push my button, right? And maybe when it come here, I just closed my trade and I told that, okay, see how many handle I got. It's near about 34 handle, or maybe here 40 handle. So I got 40 handle. I'm happy for that. It's my paper money. I'm not going to lose anything from that. Now if you want entries, I can randomly push my button. I don't care about anything. Okay, but if you want to wait for the perfect setup, then this is the way. First you have to expect some bias. If you get the bias and the price, if the price, make sure that your bias is right. Okay, here look at this price action. Market, make sure that my bias is right. Market has made this buy side liquidity. Look at this buy side liquidity. So price already gave me the confirmation that your bias is right. So I'm waiting for the bull run. The whole run I'm seeing it as a liquidity taken. It's the opposite run. I mean, it's my opposite run. I didn't want to see this. If market take this sell side liquidity today, what will it what it will do tomorrow using the FOMC? It has nothing left behind. In that case, either market has to take that sell side liquidity and it has to go below. Then tomorrow, by using the FOMC, it will go toward that buy side liquidity. As my weekly bias is bearish, I would love to see market will go low. That's why I told I don't want to see this sell side liquidity will be taken. So this is the logic, brother. And if it takes the sell side liquidity, then I will wait for better price action and I will be biasless. Okay, so I have this clean buy side liquidity, but I will be biasless. I won't have any bias. I don't have any bias in that specific moment. I don't know, you guys are writing something or I'm not getting something. I mean, I'm not getting the update from your comment. I really don't know. Can you guys write down something so that I can understand that no, the comments are updating? I don't know what happened today, but it's late little. Okay, so please just write down anything else. Listen, মশাটা নাই আসেন কি বল দরজা আটকানো. Okay, I'm not sure that you guys writing something, and I guess I'm not getting that because conversation is not updating. So let me actually reopen it. Okay, yeah, I actually missed the comment. AFX, when did you? Okay, hey brother, yeah, I think I am getting the comments now. So there was no comment actually, so it's updating. Okay, okay, thank you. No drama. Hello, hello brother. Okay, thank you guys. If 947 candles high breaks, can you say MSS? You are looking for. Okay, brother. This is the part. Okay, we have yet to taken sell side below. Right, it's just weak. Uh, the thing is, it didn't take the sell side liquid. Okay, now I will go with the answer with Biplop first. Biplop, yeah, this high is valid for shifting market structure. This high is valid for shifting market structure. But let us understand the fact here first. As I told, if market can take that sell side liquidity, then I will look for a buy setup here. Okay, here around that area. I will look for a buy setup and I will go for this buy side liquidity, then that buy side liquidity. If market failed to take that sell side liquidity, then I'm not willing to take any entries. Even the setup happened here. Even the setup happened here. I'm not willing to take my buy around that area. Why? Because I got stopped out around that area. Okay, it went higher and it was actually the liquidity taken. As market didn't take the extreme sell side liquidity. So I don't want to take the risk here. When I will see market go above that 1 minute last parallel gap, or as I just removed the 15-minute parallel gap. Okay, so from here, this all the 15-minute last parallel gap. So if I see market went above that 15-minute last parallel gap, as I have 1 minute last parallel gap, I will wait until that. If I see market went above that last parallel gap, then only then I will look for a buy setup. Obviously, you can take a risk around that area. Pardon me. You can take a risk if there is a very nice displacement, then you can take a risk. Okay, you can take that, but I'm not willing to do that because it didn't take the sell side liquidity. Now this is kind of situation where I have two opinions. First opinion, I want to see it will be un what to say, this sell side liquidity will be open for tomorrow FOMC. This is the first situation. The second situation is when it is going to left it open. I'm not sure that it's going to left it open. Nobody knows that. That's why I need more confirmation. For that, I have to see market went above that 1 minute last parallel gap. If it go back again above that 1 minute last parallel gap, I'll be sure. Okay, now is the time, or I mean very near to that buy side liquidity. Very near. I need to see market reach very near to that buy side liquidity to take my entries. So in that case, maybe I will take something like this. 3800. So I will try to take an entry around that area until that buy side liquidity. I hope you got my point, brother. Biplop. And not ins. I guess you got your answer as well. 9452 bullish order block. There is no order block. Right now there is no order block. I don't see actually though any water block here. Guys, don't forget to give me a like. At the same time, try to subscribe. I would love to see. Okay, so it was 3782, now it's 3781. Thank you for unsubscribing. As I told, thank you guys. I should give you the thanks. If you stay with me, you are going to lose so many, I mean, you are going to miss so many entries. Okay, now it's up to you. Please go, you can go any other YouTuber or any other mentor who will just show you every entries. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you wanna stay with me, then you are going to miss so many entries. But when you will take an entry, that's gonna be almost the perfect entry. Okay, so this is two type of I mean situation. You have to understand that there is no water block. Okay, guys, there is no water block till now. There is no water block. Subscribers pushing higher. We are bullish on your channel. Okay, so it has taken the sell side liquidity. Perfect, fine. This is the last fair value gap. Now I would love to see if market would love to go higher or it's going lower, and this is kind of the shallow run. If I come here from the 15-minute chart, I would love to see, even if it has taken that sell side liquidity, it should be a shallow run. Okay, so from high time frame, that should be a shallow run. Now is the time, either changing the bias or going higher. If market go below this 50-minute last fair value gap, I'm gonna change my bias. Okay, so this is the level. Right now price is over here, and this is the low below that fair value gap. So either I'm going to change my bias for that low, or I will wait for the buy side liquidity now, and that will be my shallow run for tomorrow FOMC. Let's see we can take an entry or not. Brother, you are the best on. Thank you, not. But I'm not the best, man. I'm like you guys. Still set taken. Yep. No fair value gap there. There is no fair value gap. I mean, if you are looking for, I mean, if you're talking about this low, that is the lowest low. If this fair value gap is broken, then this low is obvious. Now here, the run is for near about 49 handle. So I don't want to hold for 49 handle. Okay. If I'm still wrong about my bias, I mean, I'm bullish. If I'm still wrong about my bias, I'm not gonna push my button as I missed so many entries. Okay, here there was no entry. If anybody doubt, I mean, except the turtle soup, I don't know how to take the turtle soup. Except the turtle soup, there was no entry. Until here there is no entry. If you would love to take that entry, that is kind of chasing price. Okay, I don't want to chase the price. I really don't want to chase it. I took that type of entry if it was according to my bias. If I was bearish, then I would love to take entry on that area, and I would put my stop loss above the consequent encroachment of that fair value gap. If it hit me out, I mean, if I get stopped out, I'm happy with that. Okay, because I will take a small loss. But the real thing is you have to put your stop loss above that height. But I am not able to take 49 handle loss. Huh? That's all, brother. I think we will have a bearish week due to no rate cut on dollar and sell model. Yeah, spectator, I'm bearish. I'm bearish. Okay, this week I'm bearish. I explained that to my weekly bias analysis. I mean, weekly analysis video in Sunday. I'm bearish, but I wanted to see that market will stay above today. I wanted to see that. That is why I told that this sell side liquidity shouldn't be taken. Now, even if it takes that liquidity, I want to see it as a shallow run. Okay, so even if market would love to go higher, it should go higher now by leaving this as a shallow run. So that will be my target for the FOMC. Okay. I watched the video and it makes so much sense when you explain. Okay, thank you, nerd. I'm not that much good, brother. Okay, try to understand. I'm not that much good. I'm just trying to learn this thing and sharing my understanding with all of you. That's all. I thought it will be 3780, but it's good that it's 3782. Thank you. Oh man. So this also inside the macro. There was a macro entry, I guess. One. Market has taken. Market has hit. Okay, there was inversion fair lookup, and that's what it's meant. Why you are talking about it, Strick? Why you are good? Oh man, I appreciate your knowledge and for sharing it with us. You're most welcome and thank you, brother. Peter, why is MSS in that area? Till now, this is the MSS. When this swing high will be shifted, I will get my MSS on that area. Okay, till now, but I need the displacement first. Very nice displacement. I entered sales when I formed the two parallel gap at 950 and 951. Then we entered the order block at 955. I already took partials and I'm in break even. You can check that price action. It's okay. Kelly, as I explained, I mean here, as I explained, if I would love to take push my button here, I can do it. But as I explained, if you would love to go for the perfect setup, perfect entry for perfect price action, you have to wait. I got the point what you have you have you have been telling. I mean, you told me it has taken the buy side liquidity, very nice market structure shape. This is the first parallel gap. This is the breakaway gap. You can take your entry to this parallel gap. You have to cover the breakaway gap. This sell side liquidity will be your target. I love to take that type of entry. Okay, I called them. I took sell in a deep discount. I took my sell in the deep discount. Okay, I love to take this type of entries. But here I'm trying to show you how to wait for better price action right now by see. Okay, this is kind of gambling, and I'm not. Okay, this is not gambling as well. If you understand the price action, then it's not gambling. But if you don't understand, then it's gambling. Right now, I have seen this buy side liquidity. This is the Judas swing. Okay, from 9:30 to 10. This is the Judas swing until 10. Now market should expand higher. Let's see if it can go higher or not. This is the time when market should expand higher. Where is MSS? I gave you on the answer, Peter, I guess. But yeah, that setup was perfect, Kelly. Just okay. After 9:30, 9:30. What was your question, structure? That was okay. After 9:30, so that is the inversion parallel gap. I explained that. I mean, yeah, I explained that. But why I wasn't interested, I also explained that thing. Okay. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. So I don't want to take a risk around that area. That's why I didn't push my button. Even if I saw, when I saw last 1 minute Travelca failed, I always love to take the close approximately entry around that area. If I have very clean sales and liquidity, I love to pull them. Here I told that you can sell over there around that area. You can sell sold over there. Okay. Here I explained that on as well. But here whole run is against my bias. So until it proves me wrong that I'm wrong with my bias, I'm not willing to take sell. I'm willing to take buy until it proves me wrong. When it will prove me wrong that I'm I'm actually wrong with my bias. See whole price action over here right now. Price has taken all of this liquidity. Okay, this is the extreme liquidity or extremely swing low. I am wrong if market can break this 15-minute last parallel gap. Sorry, this last parallel gap from 15-minute chart. If it breaks, then I'm wrong. I will look for this extreme low. If the last parallel gap from 15-minute chart failed to hold the price, then I will consider that I'm not right actually. But to be honest, I don't want to take sell. I love to take buy. But what is the indicator that show high time frames candles on your right? Uh, it's a higher time frame candle insights expo or something like this. Okay, this is that that thing. Higher time frame HTF candles insights expo. Silver bullet time now. Yep, it's silver bullet. Can you show us any what is the commodity here? Rocket, what do you mean by commodity? I mean, I don't know commodity. What is your POI? My point of interest here, I had this sell liquidity and the 50-minute last parallel gap, and there is my buy side liquidity. My POI, I don't know. My target profit is over there, and POI, you can say this is the 50-minute last parallel gap. There's the point that all the point of interest market came here. Now it should give me the market structure. Guys, don't forget to give me a simple like, okay? Just a like. There's more than 100 people, and I got not even 50 likes. 3782, it's not going to roll. Thank you for not rolling me. Yes, didn't take that USD low. Is that called SMT? Who is relatively strong? Let me actually find out who is relatively strong. I guess but it's very confusing today. I mean, to explain who is relatively strong today. I think it's not a SMT. Uh, Even SMT is going to take that low. Okay, this low is going to be taken as this guy has taken that low, so it's gonna take that low. Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure who is on is this relatively relatively stronger, who is the weak sister, who is the sick sister. I have no idea. So I have to I have to see more price action, but I'm sorry for that. Okay? I can't give you the answer because I'm not seeing anything between the strongest and the sick sister over here. Who is sick and who is the strongest, I don't know. Sorry. I'm sorry, brother. Okay, a businessman. I'm sorry, brother. It'll know. Hey, could be awesome to take a buy from this buy side. What did you ask, brother? Catalano, I didn't understand, brother. But looking so bearish now. I'm not bearish. I'm bullish. Yep, I'm bullish. DXY pushing off the CE of 15 minute. Okay, so this guy is actually today. You see, dollar was falling. This is 15 minute chart. Okay, this is 15 minute chart. Dollar was falling. If I come here, the 15 minute chart, this guy was also falling. Okay, so dollar index and this guy, both of them are on the same direction. So I'm not willing to see the dollar index right now because let it go where it wants to go. But I would love to stay with this guy only. I mean this this gentleman, this Nasdaq market. I want to stay over here only. Because I think we should wait more. Yeah. Thank you, businessman, for understanding. Actually, that's not clear. Okay, that price action is not clear. So I am not sure is the sixth sister, which is the strongest sister. And if you can't find out who is the sixth sister, then it's really difficult to tell that is it SMT or is it actually going toward that. Okay, so it's really difficult. You held that 50% off, 50% of that 50-minute travel gap. What did you say? NQ held that 50% of that 50-minute travel gap. I didn't understand that. Hey brother, Virenderman, how are you, brother? Why you don't comment? I don't see your name. This is the time to read, to start reading price action. Okay, so this is the time. Market has taken all the liquidity, sell side liquidity. I'm gonna remove this sell side liquidity level from my chart. It has taken all the sell side liquidity. The last fair value gap is holding the price. I want to see this fair value gap will hold the price and send it back. Okay, if it's broken, then I will see the same price action like here. Remember this fair value gap? It hold the price, send it back. If it went through that fair value gap, I would love to take buy. So this is that type of fair value gap. This fair value gap. I would love to see it will hold the price, send it back above that MSS or the market structure sheet. Let's see. To be honest, I'm not willing to take sell. That's the main reason. Even if I miss the entries, no worries, because I have very clean buy side liquidity, so I am not interested to take sell. I would love to take buy on. Price bounced at the midline of the fair value gap. Which fair value gap actually you are talking about, brother? I have the 50-minute last fair value gap over here, and I am seeing that market to reach until the end of this 50-minute fair value gap. Good, bro. Yourself? Yeah, kind of. I'm kind of good, bro. So, M 1 minute MSS with fair value gap for bullish. Yeah, absolutely, brother. I'm looking for that. 1 minute MSS with fair value gap for bullish. I'm looking for that as well. I need a very nice displacement now. That's all I want to see. Very nice displacement. 1 hour fair value gap. Where did you get that 1 hour fair value gap? I think you were talking about this fair value gap. Check actually. Yeah, this fair value gap is important from hourly chart. Let me check. It came to this 1 hour fair value gap. Consequently, as I have 15-minute fair value gap, I don't need to mark this one actually. And hourly fair value gap. But I'll give it over, the price action. Let's see how it reacts. And as I explained, brother, today morning session, again, okay, I'm gonna explain this one more time. Today's morning session is much more difficult to trade. Why? The reason is yesterday was holiday. Okay, Monday was holiday. So this morning session is hardest time to trade. Be careful about today's morning. At the evening, we are going to get better price action. I believe that, okay? You will wait inversion fair gap 959 candle. 950 candle. No, I'm not waiting for that. That is the last fair gap. Yeah, obviously that is the last fair gap, but I'm not waiting for that candle. Uh, I would love to see something will happen around that area. Okay, so this high is now valid for shifting market. I'm going to remove the hourly fair gap from my chart, make it seen over here. So this fair gap failed to hold the price. Let's see if it can use as an inversion fair gap or not. Till now, this last fair gap from 15-minute chart is holding the price. Okay, so I'm not interested to take sell depending on that inversion fair gap. At the same time, I have very clean buy side liquidity here. Remove those. Every single thing is telling me wait, brother, wait. You are going to get your chance. Don't push yourself. Don't push harder. Okay, something like this. Okay, how will we that which one is strong or sick sister? The thing is, brother, right now I also don't know how to explain this thing. But this is the upper candle is the what is I mean the E-mini Nasdaq, lower is E-mini S&P. Okay, look how it reacts when it went higher. How it reacts before it went more higher in that specific day. It didn't reach very near to that high Nasdaq, but here even S&P came very near to that high, so it was very strong when market was going higher. When it was falling, the even Nasdaq, look how beautiful it fall. But when it is falling, the even S&P is not good. Okay, it's not good for falling. In that case, when market is going lower, even in Nasdaq is strongest sister, and even S&P is the weak or sick sister. If you would love to take the SMT, then here is your SMT. Look, this high and that high, and this high and that high. So they are relatively equal highs, or something like this. You have to think like that way. Here, here. So that is kind of SMT. Now, if you look for the lower SMT, I can say that, yeah, that in that type of case, okay, in that type of case, if I think when market is falling, even Nasdaq is the strongest sister. In that type of thing, yeah, we got the SMT, got the SMT. So this low and that low from Uni S&P. This is the low here, here. So this is the SMT actually, but I'm not sure who is sick today. So I need more information, brother. First, you have to find out who is sick. Then you can go for the sick sister or SMT. I'm not sure who is sick. And look at this price action around that area. It's sloppy, it's choppy. Don't take your decision before getting the displacement. Even if you lose entry, I don't care. But you can't push your button independently without any price action. So you have to wait for better price action. This fair value gap is important, okay? I'm gonna keep it here because as market is too low, I need more confirmation. So I'm gonna keep it here. This fair value gap is very important. Why this fair value gap is very important? Because when market was falling, this is the last fall. Okay, this was the last fall. After falling, market gave me the displacement. In that case, market should respect that fair value gap. It failed. It failed and it break through. It went lower and it has taken the sell side liquidity one more time. So this fair value gap will tell me the story. Is it going higher or is it going lower? This fair value gap will tell me the story. Okay, how will we that? Okay, I think Amash, I gave you the answer, brother. In FOMC, we should trade or not? And what about non-farm payroll? Non-farm payroll the whole week. Non-farm payroll, okay, NFP. The whole week you are not allowed to take entries. The non-farm payroll whole week. Yeah, even if you want to take entries, no problem. But the non-farm payroll actually happens in Friday. You are not allowed to take entry after Wednesday PM session. No entry. Every entry is strict until the non-farm payroll. Now, FOMC is kind of funny thing. The first move is the fake move. The second move is at 9:30 move is the, sorry, 2:30 move is the actually the real move. I love to trade them. Okay, I really love to trade FOMC, but it's highly risky. You have to understand that. If you don't understand the price action and if you're not nearly 100% sure, then don't go for that. Don't go for that. Okay. I don't want to be chopped up around this price action. Look at this price action. Is it clean? Just compare it, okay? Just compare this price action with all of this small move. Though it was small, but it was very clean. Now look over here. Is it clean? Not clean. It's in indecision. Am I going lower? Am I going higher? I believe there is a fair value gap on that area from 1 minute chart. So I need the confirmation first. Even if I miss any entry at the morning session, I'm happy. Why? Because I knew it. After the holiday, the morning session will be very hard to trade. This is luck. Whoever took the sell around that area, this is luck until the sell side liquidity. I would take that sell as well if it wasn't just after the holiday. I would love to take that entry. It's after the holiday. I'm not interested to do anything. If I don't see anything with my expectation perfectly, I'm not going to do anything. And guys, again, okay, just again, you know that I don't care about my real money. I just keep pushing my button. Okay, I don't care about that. And now today, I'm just using the paper money. Okay, here the paper money. It's the paper money, and I'm sorry for the amount. It was from, I mean, previous. So this is the paper money. There's nothing wrong with that. When I was talking about this parallel gap, I told that when it will be broken, then it will use as a sell. I can take a sell around that. It's paper money. I could take my sell around that here. My intention is not to show you just pushing button. My intention is let me do something so that you can understand for what you should wait. Okay, you have to wait for better price action. This type of things is gambling. If you don't understand the last parallel gap, which parallel gap is important, what I told you, this parallel gap is important because this parallel gap will tell me where market is going. Is it going lower or is it going higher? See the reaction. Just for example, if you think you took this entry 40 handle, man, just one contract, $800, $800, even it's going to take that low, or very it's going to go very near to that low. Maybe it's going to make relatively equal lows here for FOMC. Okay, this is going to be the equal lows for FOMC. But isn't it a nice trade? Obviously, but I'm not willing to show you this. Man, I'm using paper money, so I believe that you believe me. Okay, I believe that you believe me. I keep pushing my button to my real money, and here I'm just using paper money. It doesn't matter even if I push a button. I took loss in my real money by pushing my button randomly. Here is the paper money. So I believe that you will understand my concern. I don't want to show you, see how good I am in trading. No, I don't want to show you that. I want to show you how to wait for the better price action. When you will go for the better price action, every single thing. That's why I told that when I use the paper money, I feel very good for explaining the price action because here I am not very hurry to push my button. Okay, so my thinking is when this sell side liquidity was taken, market can make this sell side liquidity as relatively equal lows for tomorrow for FOMC. Okay, so that is my first thinking. I want to see market will go through this parallel gap. It will go through that parallel gap. That's all I want to see. Now, if it can make this sell side liquid like that way, I'm happy to keep that like that way for tomorrow. Okay, for tomorrow means for FOMC. For FOMC, I need the liquidity. It can be the liquidity. It can be the liquidity. Okay, I'm gonna remove those lines from my chart. Is this swing high is valid for shifting market structure? No. This is the only swing high which is until now which is valid for shifting market structure. You are most welcome, guys. Did I just miss anyone's comment? I guess. Okay, how to get to charts in same frame, bro? Let me check. What happened actually? Look over here, okay? Are you talking about this, Peter, or you are talking about this? I mean, lower chart and the upper chart. Which one you are talking about, brother? If you are talking about this, yeah, this is free. Okay, this is free, and you see a plus button above here. Okay, on my left above this two buy and sell button above here. So this is a plus button here. If you just press over there and which chart you want to add. Like for me, I have added imminency. Just write it down, and when it will appear here, if you just put your mouse on that contract, you will see new pen. Okay, so that is the new pen. If you just push to the new pen, it will open like this way. Now what you have to do is you have to go to the settings, and you have to change line to candle. Okay, after that you can change everything. I mean, the color, whatever you want, you can change. Okay, so that is the way you can add chart over there. If you are talking about this, and if you are talking about this, then you have to pay. I mean, you have to pay for this. Okay, I mean the trading view plan. You have to take the trading view plan. Okay, I guess I gave you the answer, Peter. NQ just touched the sea of old new day opening gap, new week opening gap. I have no new week opening gap marked on my chart. Actually, unfortunately, I deleted on the new week opening gap and the new day opening gap. So I thank you, brother, for confirming that. But yeah, let's see. I like the way you explain the concepts in life. You're most welcome, Rain Wasil. Next entry will probably get 20 minutes later. Are you talking about the quarter theory, brother Wasil? I tried to learn that one, but later I just give up. Okay? I mean, so many new things, I don't like that. But quarterly theory is really good. If you're talking about quarter theory, Wasil. Listen, thanks, brother. You are most welcome. But for what you are giving me thanks, I don't know. Remigius, how are you, brother? You're late. MS, which ICT model do you like the most? I love the breaker model. I love the breaker. So here was a breaker entry actually. If I can show it to you. Hmm, where was the breaker? Yeah. So there was a breaker entry. Actually, I took the breaker entry here. So this is the area. Market has taken the liquidity. Then market structure shift. Price came here, went much more lower, went above. Then it has traded the order block. Here is the order block. Then this is the area that should be unfilled. Where this area should be unfilled. This candle low and this candle high. Okay. When it happened, then low, high, lower low. The highest up close candle is your breaker. So here is your up close candle. That is your breaker. I took an entry here when the breaker broke. I took an entry here. I covered the breaker block, and I targeted this buy side liquidity. I hadn't cleaned buy side liquidity, so I targeted. Remy knows that because I gave him this setup. Okay, so I took my entry here to that candle, and then market went higher. I took some partial, then I got stopped out. I mean my stop loss hit it. Then market when come back again to this breaker, I tried to take one more entry and I got stopped out to the break even. And then market actually fall, and that was the run. Okay, boom, something unexpected run around that area. That was unexpected totally. But that is the breaker entry. I love this breaker entry most. This breaker entry. So I took this entry to my live account and this entry also to my live account, and I took a loss here. I mean, when I got the break even, I tried one more time. I took a loss around that area to my live account. Okay, so there is nothing wrong with telling that I took loss. I was believing this breaker will hold the price, but breaker has done its job here. When it has taken that high, I didn't notice that. So it when it has taken that high, it has done its job around that area. I love that breaker entry. My favorite entry is the breaker entry. Okay. Okay, MS, I gave you the answer. Awesome. Thank you. No problem, Peter. Lot of drama, brother. Yes, got it. Thank you. Biplab, you can open two Chrome browser and split the screen for two charts. Yeah, you can do that as well. Okay. So you can just make one here. Sorry, not like this. Something like here one and like another one is here. So you can split like that way as well if you want. Nothing wrong with that. So remember there is the last 50-minute parallel gap. I'm seeing the bullish run now. I'm happy to see that, but I will wait. Okay, I will wait for better price action. This is not a clean price action. Look over here. See this whole price action. This is not clean. This is the kind of sloppiness. Look over here. This is a 15-minute candle or 15-minute chart. This low and that low. There were now relatively equal lows. I would love to see market will left that equal lows like that way and it will go for that buy side liquidity, this buy side liquidity and that buy side liquidity. Both of those buy side liquidity should be taken now. If it can go for them, then tomorrow by using the FOMC I will look for this sell side liquidity. That sell side liquidity will be my target from tomorrow. But why you are not taking buys? You should take buy. I know. Hey bro, Sock Trades, how are you, brother? How long you have been trading ICT for? I forget actually, brother. I'm sorry, but I forget. To be honest, I forget how long it will be. I'm still learning, brother. I'm still learning. 3782, no people is interested to push the subscriber button. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let me put it here. Let's see if anybody is willing to push the button here for the subscription. Okay, okay. Make it 3800, brother. Please make it 3800. And guys, please don't forget to give me a like. And it's 60 like, but more than 150 people, 15 people. Don't forget to push the like button, okay? And don't forget to push the subscription button as well. Trust me, man, you will get something that is really so helpful, okay? I know my English is not good, except the English. If you can forgive me for my pronunciation, for my words, you will get a better price action here, okay? Which you are not going to get from anywhere else. I promise you, man. I promise you. Pushing button is not the way you should do. Okay, pushing button. It was falling, it was falling, it was falling. So that was luck. Today it happened. Trust me, most of the time it's not happen. It's not going to happen. So you have to wait for better price action. When you will see the better price action, go for the trade. Until then, no entry is valid. So now this is the relatively equal highs. Make it 3800, man. Mayank Singh, I'm getting confused. For what, brother? Why you are getting confused? You get lots of drama. I love it, Peter. To be honest, man, this drama word. To be honest, I love it, man. Mayank, why you are getting confused, brother? Let me know that. What is the reason for your confusion? 116 people and only 65 likes. I hate myself. No drama, no life. Yeah, absolutely. I really love that word, drama. Uh, it's my luck that I'm not a girl. If I were a girl, then you will call me drama queen. I'm happy to be a boy. To be honest, man, I'm happy. Okay. Make it 3800, then I will move it from my chart. Okay. This live subscription phase, I will just move it from my chart when you will press your button, subscription button, and I will get 3800. Okay. Music, don't say that, man. Drama. How are you, brother? It's been a long. Strict trader, let him trade in real account to see real drama. Yeah, strict. To be honest, brother, when I'm in paper money, I feel good for teaching. Okay, I mean, I feel good for price action. And trust me, if I am in paper money, you will learn a lot. You will learn a lot, man. You can't even imagine. So I would love to talk about two fair value gap here now. Okay? Remember this fair value gap? This fair value gap, remember? Now, who are waiting here, push your button with me, they will be disappointed today. They will be so much disappointed. Okay, so this is the first fair value gap. First time when I marked the fair value gap. I told you that I would love to see this fair value gap will hold the price and it will go above. Okay, here I got the market structure shift. Did I? No, did I? Yeah, I got the market structure shift. When market break through this fair value gap, it tapped over there, it fall. Now this is the fair value gap. What I told you about this. I want to see it will go through this. This candle went through this fair value gap. Tap to this fair value gap, went higher. Can you find two setup around that two fair value gap? Can you find it? I didn't mark any fair value gap around that area, nothing. I only just talk about these two fair value gap. Just let me know if you find any setup around that area. I mean two fair value gap. If you find setup, just let me know that. Okay. Here, the first fair value gap. Was there any setup? Here, this fair value gap. Was there any setup? Which is very clean, and as I was explaining, it did like that way, the same way. It did like that way. Can you see any very nice parabolic or anything like that? ICT drama concepts. I'm good, brother. Happy to be back. Yeah, you're welcome, brother. You're welcome. It's been a long. You were in absent. I mean, you were absent. Actually, even ICT don't know about his precision. That's what real drama is. That's fine, man. That's fine. I'm happy for getting that name, drama. Drama. I love that word, drama. Guys, please reply me, okay? About these two fair value gap. Do you understand why this two fair value gap is important? What was the real thing, or you? How can you use this two fair value gap, and why this two fair value gap is important? These three questions. Was there any setup? Everything, okay? It's not. It's not huge. I mean, it's not a small, man. Even if you take entry over there, there's near about 40 handle. Even if you take an entry here to this fair value gap, it's near about 42 handle. So it's not small, it's huge. Tell me, brother, tell me, give me the answer. Fun, man. It's fun. It's always fun. Now from here to here is 2500. Guys, if you don't push the subscription button, trust me, I will keep it here inside my chart. Okay, just make it 3800. I'm gonna move it from my chart. Promise you. Just make it 3800. This is the way I'm just getting the subscription. Oh man, you know nothing about the price action. You know nothing about the price action. I know nothing about the price action. But you know what is the price action? 3784, 3785. How can you make it 3785? No. Who didn't understand this setup? Okay, I just didn't push my button, but who didn't understand this setup? And who is not willing to write boom? Show me the name. Who doesn't want to write down boom and who didn't understand this setup? Entry after inversion fabric upon meet. Who doesn't want to write down boom and who didn't understand the setup? I just didn't push my button. It's paper money, so it doesn't matter. Would you like to write down boom? No, you don't. You don't. Okay. Market has taken all of the sell side liquidity. This is my market structure shift. This is the first fair value gap. This is the breakaway gap. This is our well-known setup. I took my entry to this first fair value gap. My stop loss will cover this breakaway gap. This, I mean, here you can just close your trade here. It's 26 handle. If you would love to keep it until that high or that high, you have to just take an partial around that area. Simple, man. Just simple. I don't need to hold it until 6 to 1 handle. I know where market is going, where market is coming. This is the buy side liquidity. Okay. Isn't it the best setup? Isn't it the confident setup? Do you have any confusion about that setup? Why did I take my partial? I mean, or I just close my trade. Last travel gap from 1 minute chart. It has the power to stop the price, send it back to some kind of 5 minute fair value gap, some kind of 5 minute fair value gap. Okay, it can reach until the 5 minute fair value gap, or maybe it will come here to this area. Maybe it will trade the order block, then it will go through this. Overall, it's going higher. It's going higher, man. Boom, Catalano, boom, rain, boom, nerd ins, boom. Thank you, businessman, boombastic, Kevin, boom. That's it. We broke MSS, made fair value gap, and came back to test that fair value gap, breakaway gap, and pushed. Absolutely not. Absolutely, man. Boombastic. How much? Boom. Thank you. Stick. Boom. Boom. Catalog would take an entry during lunchtime. Around the lunch hour, no entry is valid. Around the lunch hour, no entry is valid. Businessman, boombastic. Yeah, man, boombastic. Hypothetical boom didn't push my button, so I didn't get the real boom. Teamed, it's not important to push the button. It's the important part to understand the logic. Okay. Here, when market was falling, every entry was kind of 50-50. When I push my button here, it's kind of the perfect entry for me. And isn't it very clean? Market has taken the liquidity, nice market structure shape. immediate reaction, boom. If I take the entry, I would close my entry over here. You know where market is going. So it's up to you. Would you love to hold your trade, or you want to close your trade here? It's up to you. You have the buy side liquidity here. That is your buy side liquidity. Where market is going? Here. So that's up to you. Do you want to hold it, or you want to just keep it? Now, why market came here? What is the reason market came here? Let's see. Can you see the order block over here, man? Is it clean order block? Yeah, I know. It just came order block. Now I want to see an area that should be unfilled. Okay, in that case, I got this fair value gap that should be unfilled here. This look at this fair value gap. If it should be unfilled, then market has to go through this 1 minute last fair value gap. It has to go through that if it wants to make it unfilled. So first let it make the fair value gap, then I will just, I guess it will be like that way. Okay, so here, so this is that unfilled area. What market should do right now? It has to go through this fair value gap. There is no other option. It has to go through that fair value gap, this 1 minute last fair value gap. I want to see this will be unfilled. Yeah, it can trade that fair value gap, but it should not close that fair value gap fully. Okay. Boom, Dr. Bubbles. Boom. Thank you, man. Boom, paper. No, I didn't push my button. Okay. This is the precision, man. I love this precision. Body has to close above that 1 minute last fair value gap. Body has to close it. I mean, if it doesn't close above the 1 minute last fair value gap, that is kind of low probability. I want to see market will go above that 1 minute last fair value gap. That means body has to close above that 1 minute last fair value gap. Okay, I want to see body close, not just weak and it went lower. I don't want that. I want to see body will close above that 1 minute last fair value gap. Just look this. This is kind of precision. Okay, I love that type of precise price action. Price came here, perfect, perfect entry. Went higher, came back again to this order block, unfilled area, went through this 1 minute last fair value gap. It will tap to this last fair value gap. This is next target. Here is your next target. It should not go below the 1 minute last fair value gap, not anymore. Before taking that high, it should not go below this 1 minute last fair value gap. If you want more precision, you can mark the 50% of that 1 minute last fair value gap. It can reach until the 50% of that last fair value gap, but it should not close the 1 minute last fair value gap before taking that high. This is called precision, precise price action. I love it, which I didn't get last week, the before the last week. I didn't get any type of precision like that. Okay, I'm gonna, I mean, just remove the levels from my chart because I don't like this much. My chart here, everything. Okay, yeah. Let me go to 15-minute chart. What is doing over here? Okay, so there is your 15-minute fair value gap. Let's see if it can reach to this 15-minute fair value gap or not. Okay. it it can sloppy little bit. It can sloppy, okay, because it has just broken the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart, so it can sloppy little bit, but it has to take that high. Even if it wants to go lower, it has to take that high, this high. Okay, this candle high. Okay, see you. Businessman, what's that, man? Dr. Bubbles, I pushed my button and is still in after partials. Okay, okay. Then you are a genius, man. Irfan, is that MSS valid because body not closed above? I told that just a simple week. Okay, let it. Let me show it over here. Why was that? Okay, here. I guess here. I'm not sure, but let me check actually. Yeah. Look, little weak, just above, little weak went above that high. I got my market structure. I don't need to see the body. I don't need to see anything. All I care is market structure shift and the fair value gap. So I need the fair value gap. If there is any fair value gap, this market structure shift is valid. Is there any fair value gap? One, two. Then what are you waiting for, man? Just push your button. You know where market is going. Oh, okay. So I actually removed the 1 minute fair value gap. I'm sorry for that. So what I told, after trading the order block, this is that unfilled area. After that unfilled area, market has to go through the last fair value gap. When it will go through the last fair value gap, it can't go below the constant encroachment of that 1 minute last fair value gap before taking that high. Not that high, okay? Not this one. This one. Before taking that high, it can't go below that 1 minute last fair value gap. The market is very near to that buy side liquidity. If anybody has taken the entry, this entry, when market will reach to that level, this level, you have to close it. You have to close that to that rejection block. But brother, you told that market is going toward that buy side. I told that, but you don't know how far it will retrace. Maybe it won't retrace. It will go directly. But I don't want to take risk. So this rejection block, you have to close your trade. I mean, either you have to close your trade or you have to take the partial. You have to do any of these. There is no other option. This is the precision. If you are greedy, you can hold it, man. I have no problem with that. This is your money. This is your money. This is not my money. Okay. Okay. Is that MS valid? Because okay, I give you the answer. It's fun, I guess. If you are still confused, just let me know, brother. Asif Musa. Hey, brother. How are you, brother? This is bro. I pushed the button. Bottom with okay button with my feet finger. Why, man? What happened to your head? How do have two time frames in one chart only with one price scale on the right? If you are talking about this thing, there is an indicator actually. I'm using this because I'm doing some experiments. Okay, so 5 minute chart and 1 minute chart. I'm doing some experiment. That's why I'm just using this one. But if you want to use this one, no problem. You can look from the indicators. Okay, you have to go to the indicators, and from there you have to find out HTF candle inside expo. Okay, and there is the input. I don't know it's going to help you or not, but I am not very popular with the indicator. Okay, so I'm just using this because I need to do something done. If I'm okay with that, if I get the precision from there, I will just I will share it with you guys. Okay, so that's why I'm just using this one. I'm sorry for that if it is little destructive for you guys. Now here is the rejection block. You have to take, I mean, close your trade. I mean, it's up to you, man. I'm not okay. Shops, boom, yeah, boom, man. TP hit. Okay, so many guys. Order filled. Okay, Luis, thank you. Peter Henry, I pushed the bottom. Bum. Okay, boom. Okay. Yes, is lot cleaner. Took a buy there. Okay, Mustafa, congratulations, brother. Now tell me, guys, is this entry more attractive, more easy to get, or these entries were easy to get? Tell me. But brother, you didn't push your button. I know. I didn't push my button, but I marked it. I outlined it beforehand. I marked the market structure shift beforehand. I marked the fair value gap beforehand. I marked the breakaway gap beforehand. I marked the target profit beforehand. I told you where market is coming. Everything I have done beforehand. But as I am just using paper money, I didn't push my button because I believe that some of you actually push the button with me. That's why I didn't push my button. Isn't it the best entry, best setup? Tell me, man. Tell me. You have to tell me that. Here, This is the first fair value gap. Isn't it very immediate reaction, something like that? This is your order block. This is your unfilled area. Now breaker block. Where the breaker block happened? Where the breaker block happened? Tell me, brother, tell me. Where the breaker block happened? So that is the unfilled area. And I'm gonna move this from my chart. See this very small fair value gap, which I marked as the unfilled area. If market come back again to this unfilled area and filled it perfectly, then I will look for a breaker block. Can you please show us an example? Yeah, I took an entry. I can give you, I can show you the example. I know guys, I have already shown this example already, but as there is more people here, so I would love to show this breaker block things one more time. Okay, and guys, this is not for confirmation. It's up to you. If you want to take this, you can take it. If you want to throw them out, you can throw them out. Okay, I'm not just forcing you to do this, and I'm not responsible for your loss or for I'm not also making any new things. Okay, so this is all my understanding after studying ICT concept. Market has taken the sell side liquidity. This swing high is valid for shifting market structure. There is your fair value gap here. Now why this one? I'm not used to trade London session, but sometimes if I take London session, I try to take my entry where basically I put my stop loss. There I try to take my entry. Okay, so this is the order block. So after order block test, there is a place that should be unfilled. Okay, this is that unfilled area. This is that unfilled area. Okay, look over here again. Sorry, here. Look over here. Market structure shift, fair value gap, order block. This is that unfilled area. Same here. Sell side taken, market structure shift, fair value gap, order block trade, unfilled area. It has filled that unfilled area. The between two lowest low. This is the lowest low. Between two lowest low, there is your highest up close body. That is the breaker block. Market close above that breaker block, come back again into the breaker block, take your entry. Then brother, it broken. It went below the breaker block. That is called a mohawk. Take your entry over there. Just stop loss cover the breaker gap and mohawk area. Go for the extreme one. At the same time, try to take partial above that high because every breaker block has a duty. Okay, when it has done its duty, it's done. Okay, then market just go below. So that is the breaker block. This is the level where I look for breaker block. Now it's up to you, brother. I'm not telling you, or I can't give you any reference where ICT talked about this. This is my experience, my thinking, and what I told you about this rejection block. Who didn't close your trade, they are actually getting deeper drawdown. Okay, so you are getting the deeper drawdown. This is the rejection block. You have to close your trade there. If you have more contract, then you can take a partial around that area. How many handle it will be? Why you are not? Okay, if you take your entry there until here, man, 55 handle, just one contract, just one contract, near about more than $1,000, man, more than $1,000. It's up to you, man. You missed all my comments. Mayank Singh. Okay, मेरा comment visible नहीं है क्या bro? I didn't see your comment. Where is your comment, brother? Mayank, I didn't get any of your comment. I'm getting confused. After that, I didn't get any of your comment, brother. Trust me. If you don't believe me, then I can give a screenshot and I can put it to my Twitter if for your understanding. Okay. After that comment, I got here मेरा कमेंट्स विजिबल नहीं है किया ब्रो. I got this comment. Okay. First favorable cup. Okay, okay. Strict. I jumped due to the precise price action, immediate reaction. Okay, strict trader. Thank you, brother. Whoever actually pushed the button, I mean, did you guys getting anything from me? I love to hear that. Okay, did you get anything from me, or did you get any confidence from my teaching? I mean, I know I shouldn't ask like that way, but that's my curiosity that you are actually okay. I hope you will understand my question. Mayank, I really didn't get your any comment, brother. Nothing over there. Finished my trade. Finished trading for the day. Thanks, T2. You helped me stay patient today, and I found the best setup. You are most welcome, doctors. Bubbles, thank you, brother. I guess I helped you a lot. I mean, not lot. I helped you a small. Yeah, I'm done too. Okay. It was 11050 macro. That's precise. That's cool, man. That's cool. I mean, if you get it precise, okay. I'm happy for that. Please explain what is breakaway gap in detail. Well, I have already explained the breakaway gap to my channel, man. You have to watch that video. I have already done this. Okay. Just go to channel and give me a view. Why you was so miser? Give me a view. I need a view. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I have already just come to my YouTube channel, go to the playlist. From the playlist, go to the study section. Okay. From the study section, you will get the breakaway here. What is breakaway gap? And IC trading concept, breakaway gap simplified for beginners. Just 12-minute video. You can watch that video. I believe that your concepts will be clear about the breakaway gap, brother. So I believe that. Okay, just go over there and watch that video. Okay. Bro, can this strategies be used in Forex? Obviously, Rahul, you can use this in Forex 100%, but all you have to be careful about the stop loss. Okay, for this example, if I give you the example here, if I take my entry here, my stop loss will be just be little below of this breakaway gap, because I believe market won't close that breakaway gap fully if it is precise. But if you would love to use this same entry in Forex, you have to push your stop loss here somewhere. Okay, because the manipulation which happened by the broker, for that you have to be careful. Okay, so look over here. I put my I mean, what I told, when it will tap here. Okay, that simple candle, when it tapped there, I told that close your trade. Look the reaction from there. Now if you would love to take that same entry, maybe you have to close your trade here somewhere, because there is some spread or something like that, so you can't close your trade precisely in Forex. And I really don't understand why people trade in Forex. I'm sorry, but to be honest, I really don't understand, man. Pushed, love you. You, Peter, you know the word is drama. I love that most. Rain, sure, thank you. If I can help you a little, I'm good. I feel very good, man. That zone is fair value gap. I'm confused with fake and real breakout. I'm also confused, brother, about the fake breakout and the real breakout. Okay, I'm also confused. I mean, I'm working on that about the fake breakout and the real breakout. I told that beforehand. Okay, sometimes I get stopped out. That's why I told, if you ever would love to push your button in the fair value gap, okay, breaking fair value gap, last fair value gap, then you have to put your stop loss very tight, because if you are wrong about the fake breakout, then you will take a small loss. Now guys, you have to take the loss. Every single person take the loss. I took the loss when I explained you about that entry around here. Okay, I took an entry here that was profitable. I took a breaker entry that is profitable, then I took one break even and one losing entry here, depending on the same thing. So I'm not interested to show you only the winning entry, because that is unrealistic. Nobody can observe only the winning entry, nobody. Okay, if you take more entries, you have to take more losing entry. That's true. What I do actually when I am trading alone, most of the time, okay, if I have no pain, then I actually wait for that entry. Always I wait for that entry. I take a partial. If I take two contract, maximum time I take two contract. I take a partial here, I will close my trade there. Now I will close my chart. But if I would love to trade in front all of you guys, to be honest, man, it's really so pressure because I can't wait until here. So I will keep pushing my button here, here, here. I'll keep pushing my button. Sometimes I'm lucky, it will give me the profit. Sometimes I get stopped out. Something, very messy. That's why I told, if I am in paper money, you will learn. If I am in real money, and that is going to be disaster, to be honest. Now look, this parallel gap is still unfilled. Remember this parallel gap? This is still unfilled. So I am not looking for breaker here. Low, high, lower low. The highest up close candle is my breaker. No, because this parallel gap is not filled. I need to see it is filled by the wick or the body. I need to see it's filled perfectly. Then I will look for breaker. Otherwise, I'm not interested. So I don't need this one right now. I will keep it. If I see anything else again, then and tell me, brother, if you just take this entry and here, so near about 50 handle, that means $1,000. If you take just one contract, $1,000, do I need to push my button again? Do you need to push my button again? Do you need it? If you take two contract, that is near about $2,000. Isn't it very easy to earn $2,000? If you take three contract, $3,000. Four contract, $4,000. Five contract, $5,000. Do you need to push your button again? Give me the answer. I don't need it. I know where market is coming, but I don't need to push my button. That is why I told don't overtrade. If you keep taking entries, trust me, man, it's gonna be disaster. Peter, business class ticket on the way. Peter, I'm coming, brother. I'm coming for more drama, brother. Biplab, we are learning how to visualize price action. Very best channel. Thank you, Bip. You're most welcome, Biplab. And yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the compliment, man. Yes, I did. I got some from the move. Okay. Okay, Brito. Welcome, brother. Okay, I will watch, bro. Thank you, Biplab, for understanding, man. Breaker advanced. I mean, BB advanced. Now price every day is interesting. Sundik, I really didn't understand your comment, brother. What is BB advanced? I mean, now price every day is interesting. Okay, I got that. But what is the meaning of BB advanced? Rahul Chaudhary, thanks for learning. Yeah, thanks for learning. Dolphin, hello Tito. Hope you are doing great, brother. Yeah, I'm okay. And yep, except the fever, I'm okay. I'm perfect. Dolphin, how are you, brother? Everything is cool? Peter took, thanks. Okay, you took, thanks, no problem. The rules say one win per day. Absolutely right. One win per day. Just close your chart. That's all, man. I took 8 contracts. Oh man, seriously? Are you kidding me? Why you want to see that fair value gap unfilled, brother? For it to create bullish breaker? No, man. This is the logic. Okay, this is the logic. Uh, there is a sequence. Okay, I thought that I will make that sequence video, and then later I just remove that idea. The thing is, if I make that video, there will be so much confusion. Okay, because most of my viewers are not ready yet for the sequence. So there is a sequence. Price work with a sequence. Like how do I know what is market going to do? If it is a precise price action, like from this week, as I explained, from this week, I'm going to get the precise price action again. Okay. So last week and the before the last week, that 2 week was bullshit, something like this. So from this week I'm going to get the precise price action. Now how do I know what is market going to do? When market came here, it went higher, came to this 1 minute last fair value gap, then went lower to trade the order block. After trading the order block, it has to left an area that should be unfilled. Okay, it should be unfilled. If it can left that area unfilled, then the very next candle has to close the 1 minute last fair value gap. It has to close that 1 minute last fair value gap. If it can close the 1 minute last fair value gap by one candle, very next candle it can't go below the 1 minute last fair value gap, constant and constant. It can't go before taking that high. After taking that high, yeah, it can go little below of that 1 minute fair value gap. Finally, when market came here and take the liquidity, liquidity taken has already done. This high is now relatively equal high, but when market came to this level, the liquidity has already taken. There is no liquidity left, nothing left over there. So now it has made relatively equal highs. If market break, I mean now breaker, where when the breaker happens, order block. When the order block happens, I saw some people were talking about here about the order block. Okay, here I think here or here, I don't remember. Either here or here they were talking about the order block. No, there was no order block, nothing over here. This is your order block. This is your order block. This is your order block. This candle, those candles, they are your order block. So there is something when order block happens, marking order block is very easy. It's closed now. Perfectly it's closed. I will look for the breaker now here. Okay. I will now is the time to look for the breaker. I'm gonna remove this unfilled area, or I'll just put it here. Something like this. Here. See, it's broken. I don't need the body. If just wick can close the parabolic fully, it's done. Now I will look for a breaker block. Right now, if I look this low and that low, there between these two low, this is the highest up close candle. So I'm gonna mark this high as my breaker block high. If market can go above that high, then this will be my breaker block. But if market go and make another low, okay, lower than that low, then I will look for another breaker block. First, I need to see. I mean, this is the way. Okay, I believe that you will understand. So what I was talking about, the sequence. Okay, why I want to see this in unfilled, because this is the sequence. Market has a sequence. It works like in in a sequence. Okay, so algorithm. ICT always talk about algorithm. What is algorithm? There is something that should happen one after another, and very precisely. This is that things. Okay, I find it out. Okay, if you ask me where ICT talked about this, I can't tell you. Okay, because ICT never talked about this, but I find it out, and I saw this that it worked perfectly. I take that as my roots. I write it down to my notebooks. I keep remembering it, and now you see the precision. I love the precision. Okay, I think I miss any comment. I think I gave you the answer, Nardims. Great job, bro. Thank you, Hassan. What platform do you use, T2? I use top step, brother. Only the top step. Great analysis. Thank you, Anup. Peter Henry. Seriously. Okay, no problem, man. And 8 contracts in mini or the micro. Just let me know that, Peter. I like drama. Breaker block. Okay, so that was your breaker block. Okay, BB means the breaker block. Okay. So what was the comment, brother? Actually, I forgot the comment. You told that, and I forgot the comment, brother Sundrik. I'm sorry, but I remember that after breaker block advanced, you find out that mm, this thing is going to very impressed. I mean, very easy, okay, and something like this. Okay. First, it has to close above that high. I guess something you told like that, Sundik. But if it's interesting, I'm happy, man. I'm happy. Copy trading 250, 250k account. I'm done for the week. Oh man, 250k account. So which prop firm you use, and is that mini or micro? If body didn't close above that high, it's not breaker block. Okay, it's not breaker block. Try to understand, man. If body didn't close above that high, it's not breaker block. So I just marked it because I'm thinking this is going to be the breaker block. So let it first make it sure that it's gonna be the breaker block. Peter, just let me mini. Okay, so mini 8 contract. Oh man, so you are already you have got near about 10 to 12,000 dollars. Oh man, Peter, you seems a true drama supporter, brother. Drama supporter. So whatever forms are the break of MSS correct? No, not. I mean, just let order block go, brother. Try to understand, but I don't want to answer about the order block, man. On my Twitter, just watch the pin post, okay? To my Twitter. Here, NRT12345. Please go over there and just search by that at the rate of NRT12345. I just pinned it, okay? And you see the comment, I mean the caption. Listen, why I don't like to talk about order block, okay? And nobody knows what is order block actually. I proved my point. So this small video is from ICT. I took that portion. It's a 32-second video. Please watch and listen carefully what he talked about the order block over here. That is why I don't like to talk about order block, okay? Please don't ask me anything about the order block. We have a nice 15-minute travel look up now. Let's see if we get continuation to the upside. Yeah, obviously, man. Let's see if we can get the continuation to upper side. Let's see if we can take this clean buy side liquidity. So I'm feeling like I am going to change my account from paper money to the real express account, because this type of situation actually doesn't happen every time. Okay, so this is that clean buy side liquidity. I love to take entries, but I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to do it as I got near about $2,000 profit today. I'm done for today. Okay, so I'm not actually changing my account. But the price action is telling me, please change your account, please change your account, please change your account. Okay. Mhm. Yeah, brother, thanks. No problem. Thank you, man, for understanding nerd. Mini Pro. Okay, Apex. Oh man, you are rich. You are rich, man. I guess very soon I'm gonna get the plane ticket from you. Very soon. So 3787. I need 13 more people. Please subscribe to my channel. Let's make it 3800, man. It's been near about 6 days. I'm just waiting for 3800. Okay. So please make it 3800. I promise you, man. If you are still with me at least 1 week, okay, you are not going to get anything from 1 day only. So you have to wait for 1 week at least to get something from me, okay? As I told that after here market will keep consolidating. It will do consolidation around that area. So this is dollar index, and I love this consolidation because when it is consolidating, this guy will reach over here to take that buy side liquidity. I love it. Still now this is not breaker. Okay. Why? Because it didn't close above that breaker. First it has to close above that breaker level. Okay. Push it, man. Lol. When you are on fire, don't let up. Push it, man. Lol. When you're on fire, don't let up. Kevin, my English is disgusting, man. So I really didn't get the point, but I think you talked about something, pushing the subscription button, something. But it's okay. Whoever doesn't want to subscribe to my channel, I promise you guys, whoever didn't push the button and just left me by seeing 1 day, they're going to miss something, because nobody in this YouTube free things Nobody is going to tell them how to read the precise price action, how to read it, how to wait, what is the psychology, what is actually you are waiting for, how to mark the drawn liquidity. Every single person will show you the winning trade. Here I am, who is going to show you the single losing trade. I'm going to show it to you. How to use the parallel gap, how to use order block. Okay, not order block, just let it go. Breaker block, every single other thing. Okay, they are not going to get it. Whoever is just going to leave me alone here by watching one day. Yeah, precision. Yeah, absolutely, the precision, man. I have been I've been promoting your channel to my Nepalese friends, brother. Thank you, Nardims. I guess last week I got that much push because of you, brother. Okay, because it was huge. I got near about 100 subscription in one day. That was near about that was my. I even didn't think that on my dream. So it is going to go lower. So that breaker is not valid anymore. Okay, that breaker is not valid anymore because it went lower. It has made another low. Between two low, this is the highest up close body. Now see this body, up close body. So this is now my breaker block. But brother, why you are not looking for sell? I explained that why I'm not looking for sell. I have only the buy side liquidity. I'm interested for the buy side liquidity. I'm not willing to take sell. This is the level where the breaker block should happen. Yeah, obviously I will wait for that. If I didn't get it, every single time market will fall, I will see this as a liquidity taken. Okay, I will just see it like that way. And if I come here and I'm gonna remove all of this thing. So this is the 15-minute fair value gap. See over here, I'm gonna mark this 15-minute fair value gap. I don't want to see this fair value gap is broken. Same logic from 1 minute chart. Remember, I don't want to see that it's broken. I would love to see it will hold the price and give me the 15-minute market structure shift. See this swing high? That is valid for shifting market structure. I want to see that 15-minute market structure shift. At the same time, if you come to this 5 minute fair value gap, 5 minute, what to say, 5 minute chart, there is a fair value gap, there is a fair value gap, there is a fair value gap. So I'm gonna mark this fair value gap here from 5 minute chart. Actually, I'm doing some experiment. That's why I'm using this 5 minute 5 minute chart. Let's see if I can get the precision or not. Okay, so this is the entry gap from 5 minute chart. This is the breakaway gap from 5 minute chart here. This is the breakaway gap from 5 minute chart. I'm gonna change the color here. Okay, whatever, let it go. And now let's read the price, how it trade. Look at your inbox in Twitter. Right now you want me to go to my Twitter? Seriously, man? Actually, I have some other messages in my Twitter. I don't want to open the messages here. Okay, let me check it from there. Candle. Yeah, I'm aware of it. Yeah, yeah, Amash Lama. Yes, man. I mean three candle. Okay, the immediate reaction means within three candle. I mean, if the first candle trade, I love to take that. Okay, so I believe you can now understand what is the differences between immediate reaction and that reaction. Okay, so this is one setup and this is another setup. This is immediate reaction that takes too long. That entry, okay, that entry took too long. So I'm not interested to take that entry. I'm interested to take this entry. I believe that you got the point. And Mayank, you told me to check my inbox. I'm in my Twitter. I didn't get your message, brother. There is no message in my Twitter. No, no message, brother. I don't know why it's going to happen like that way. If you're talking about the Twitter inbox, there is no message, brother. If you don't believe me, then I can show it to you here. So this is the Amash message actually, and this is your last message. Okay, so right now I didn't get any message. Optimal trade entry retracement back 2.62. Shops. Okay, shops. I believe that you are new here. I believe it. Gonna remove the 50-minute parallel gap. It has traded the entry gap, and this is the breakaway gap from 5-minute chart. Let's see if it can retrace higher or not. If it went through this parallel gap, then this is the 1-minute last parallel gap that should hold the price. If it failed to hold the price, I'm not bullish anymore. I'm bearish then. Okay. If this parallel gap failed and finally this parallel gap, I don't know you can see my mouse or not. Here is my mouse. So this parallel gap from 1 minute chart, that is the last parallel gap. If it failed as well, then I'm not bullish anymore. I'm bearish then. Okay. What is the question actually, brother? You told me about something about the parallel gap. Okay, what's your question, man? If you ask me about the dollar index, I don't need. I mean, the last picture you gave me. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, this is the dollar index. Okay, for the dollar index, I don't need the precision. The last fair value gap, it went higher. I don't need anything, any precision from here. Nothing from dollar index. I just need a direction from dollar index. That's all. Okay, I don't need the precision. I don't need the setup. I don't need anything at all. I just need an overall idea from dollar index. I guess you got the answer for the this picture. And about that picture, what is your question actually over here? Sergio ICT. Okay, okay, okay. Sergio ICT. I mean, for a once, I thought it's ICT himself. You have used a very nice profile picture, brother. Please change it, okay? You know, the YouTubers like me who are very new and who has no idea about the price action, they get shocked when they saw the ICT's profile picture on their comment box. It's kind of dream, okay? Kind of dream. 17464. I will see that, but before that, Chaps, okay, you are new. That's why you are talking about optimal trade entry. Actually, I don't look the optimal trade entry. I mean, uh, 7662, any level. Okay, I don't look for them. Okay, I thought it was really ICT. Yeah, I also thought like that way, but I just later I saw that it's Sergio ICT. No, I get confused as well. So, brother, what is the question over here, brother? Ryan, you're late, brother. You are late, man. Good evening, brother. Please let me know what is the question, brother. Mayank. So this is the entry, and now, am I looking for any entry here? No, I'm not looking for any entry here. I want to see market will just go. It will just go without giving me entry. Okay, one bull candle after something like this. Let me mark it. This is kind of price. This kind of price action should happen now. This type of price action should happen here from here. This is the precision. Okay, this is how price react because your real entry was here. It's done its job. Now it should just go like that way without giving you the entries. Okay, without giving you the entries, it should expand like that way. Let's see if it can happen or not. But every single time something like this, bull candle, close, again bull candle, close, again bull candle, close, again bull candle, something like this. Yes, I'm late. Yeah, you're a little late, brother. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. And 3789, please make it 3800. Subscribe 11 more people, please. Okay, and at the same time, please don't forget to give me a simple like So overall, our entry was over here. That was our perfect entry. Right now, we are waiting for actually noon. Okay, the noon is very near. We are waiting for noon. Then all of this price action, I explained how it should react. When is the when was the chance for taking sell? How long you can take sell? When you should look for buy? Every single thing I explained. It's your job find out, will you go for that sell or will you go for that buy? Here, sorry, will you go for that buy or will you go for that sell? It's your job, okay, not my job. 3790, I need 10 more people. Push the button for make it 3800. You can make it 3800. Will be the proof of for that, okay guys, just give me sometimes. I'm just coming back, okay, within 1 or 2 minutes. I'm just coming back and wait for as I explain. Boom. One look, every single candle bull. It should be bigger candle. Without giving you any retracement, it should just left that area until that buy side liquidity. Something like this. This candle closed. Very next candle will close somewhere here. Then again somewhere here. Something like that. I don't want to see any bear candle around that area. But if it makes nothing wrong with that, it can make. Please don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Don't forget to give me a like. I'm just coming back. Coming back. Thank you. Welcome back. Most welcome, guys. The thing is, when I actually left the area, I take my phone with me because I would love to see how many people are staying here and how many people are leaving. Okay, I do this because yeah, I need to drink some water sometimes, and I explained that because I'm in Bangladesh. I don't have hot water with me. I have to go to the kitchen for the hot water. And another reason is some people are very new. Okay, they are kind of people who come and go. They are just roaming from one YouTuber or one mentor to another mentor. Just let me tell you, okay, don't take it rude, but it's the true thing. They are never going to be the profitable trader. Never. At least they're not going to get anything from any mentor because you have to stay in one place. I'm not telling to stay with me. Whoever you like, whoever you like. If he is profitable, if he can show you the live trade, if he can show you the profit, something like this. I show you this is the okay. Let me show. This is the Express account. Okay, I didn't just put the number over there because it should be it should be the personal thing. That's why I just so upload the profit, how much profit I have made today. Okay, and then I didn't come back with my profit. I mean to my live account. If that was my live account, I took my that entry I took it, and I have already been $1,500 profit already, more $1,500 profit. Now I didn't want to do that. Why I am not going to do that? I explained that already. Okay. Now the thing is, whoever is showing you this thing, they are actually profitable. If they are mentoring you through the YouTube, they have to take the entry through their life fund. Okay, in life they have to show it to you. If they don't do it, please leave them. And if anybody tell you that they are going to get only the profitable entry, okay, like I am 80% winning, I got, sorry, not 80%, I got 100% winning, no losing entry, leave them. There is nobody who can get 100% winning. There is nobody. Every single person has to take the loss. I don't like that fake fake thing. That's why I told you that at the morning session I took entry here. That was a profitable entry. That was a profitable entry. Then I took break even and a loss. Okay. And I told that I was greedy. That's why I left. I mean, I couldn't make $2,500 today. That was my target actually. Because of my greed, I failed and I stopped at $1,865 at the end of the day because of my greed. So I show you the losing entry, okay? Because I don't want you to expect some unrealistic things. If you expect I'm not going to take any losing entry, then you are expecting something unrealistic. It's not possible in this industry, in this game. It's not possible. It's kind of a game like this. This is this game you have to play like this way. Three, sorry, here. Okay. Three loss is equal one win. If you predict this game like that way, you will take three loss in a row, then you are going to get one win. Trust me, man, you will be the profitable trader. There is no one who can stop you being profitable. No one at all. If you think like that way. Now, three loss in a row, it's nearly impossible. If you look for the perfect price action, if you wait for the perfect price action, three loss is nearly impossible. Sometimes you will take first loss, second loss, but third time you will get the winning trade. If you are, as I told you to read the price or everything, okay, whatever. But you have to strict with one mentor. Now here I am giving you something. You are thinking, okay, I'm going to take this from this guy. I'm going to take another thing from another guy. What does it mean? That means you are trying to force market to give you the entry in any kind of situation. Any kind of situation over here when market was falling. I told that I'm waiting for buy. But if you look another mentor, maybe he has some strategy where he got this setup. Okay, this is his setup. He's going to sell. you will be confused because this is your beginning. Okay, at your beginning when you are learning the price action, how to read the price, how to wait, how to wait for the better price action, you have to stick with one guy. I'm not telling that please stay with me. I'm not telling that. You can stay with anyone else, no problem with that, but you can't just change your mentor. You can't just go here and there. If you do that, you're never going to learn these things. It's very complicated things, man. We all are trying to make it simple so that you can understand. And I don't know I'm helping you or not, but for me this is the easiest way to explain the price action. I have no idea how can I make it more easier, but yeah, I'm doing some experimental thing. If it works, I guess it will be much more easier to explain the facts. Okay, but it needs time because I never thought that I am gonna teach this ICT concept to anyone. But as I'm here, I'm just trying. Okay, I'm trying this for you guys. So I believe you got my point. So when I actually left my streaming, I keep seeing how many people are watching and how many people are left. So who is going to left me? Congratulations, but try to strict with other guys. Okay, don't left them like that way. In that case, you are not going to get this. And 5 minute teaching is not possible. Okay, you can't learn this concept by studying 5 minutes. No, man, it's impossible. You have to stay. You have to stay, man. Okay, bro, I love your tape reading. I'm so happy I found you. Thank you, Dr. Bubbles. Elena, I take buy at you say, and it is run. It's run. Okay, you take a buy, and it was a run. Okay, Elena, I guess you are talking about some kind of setup here. I guess if it is, then I'm happy. That was the perfect entry. But if you take that entry because I was explaining here the price action, then I will be hurt because I don't want you to follow my instruction. I want you to find out the way you should take your entry. I want you. Okay. I hope you will get my point, brother. Good night, bro. 3M here. Thanks. You're most welcome, Peter. See you again, man. And now I put stop loss at break even. Okay. That's cool, man. And let it go up. Yep. Let it go up, man. I will learn English this way. Sergio, my English is not good, man. Edwin, hi. What the price you think good for buying? Admin, what is your question? What is the price do you think good for buying? Right now, I'm looking for a breaker here. Okay, the setup was here. That was the setup. Okay, the buy setup has done over here. So please watch the first part of today's streaming. Okay, let me actually put it here so that new guys can understand where was the setup, where was the entry. That was the entry here. So that was the buy entry. Right now I'm looking for a breaker here. First price will take some liquidity, then it will make a breaker, then it will just expand higher. Okay, that's all I am waiting for. At the same time, I'm waiting for 9 more people to subscribe to my channel. Okay, and you've been killing it, brother. No, seriously, man, not. Oh man, Rain Chris, I'm still here, bro. Okay, Ran, thank you for being with me, man. Hasan, what are you thinking about NQ now, bro? NQ will go higher, brother. I'm thinking like that way, that NQ will go higher. That's my expectation. Lord 730, do you know what the set button is in the bottom right of trading view? For me, should I have it on or off? Okay, thank you. Actually, I didn't know what was that set button. Okay, let me go over here. So, no, not like that. This is the set button. Okay, if you put it on, you will see more volume imbalance. Okay, So actually my friend told me in my live, actually he told that if you put the set button, this is actually the real buyers or sellers price, something like this. Okay, so if when I put set button 1, I get lot of volume balance, and I didn't get precise price action. Okay, so I decided not to put set button 1. Instead of that, I love to see this clean price action where I actually get real volume balance. So this is the real volume balance. Here, where is the volume balance? If you see some volume balance here, okay, this is the real volume balance, I think. So I get the real volume balance when I actually mark it unset. Okay, I don't mark it, and if you just mark it, you will see a lot of fake volume balance. So it's very difficult for me to observe the fake volume balance. So I decided not to turn it on. I guess you got your answer, brother. Okay, so market is falling, no problem. As I told you, this is the last parallel gap from 1 minute chart. If I see this parallel gap is falling, I mean it's broken, then I'm not bullish anymore. Until further price action, I'm not bullish. Not anymore. In that case, I'll be bearish for certain level. Okay, for certain level, I'll be bearish. I want to see this candle 50%, this week 50% market. If market would love to go lower, it can reach until the 50% of that week. So please go to your chart and mark the 50% of that week, and let's see if market can stop over there or not. And that was a very nice sell setup. We missed it. Yeah, you missed it, man. Sometimes we miss it. Lord 730, I guess, brother, I gave you the answer. If you understand, you're welcome. Ahmed Mustaba. Walaikum Assalam, brother. How are you, brother? Everything is cool, man. Hassan. Yeah, I got you. Appreciate. Okay, Hassan, thank you. And guys, please, still there is more than 120 people, but I get only 90 likes. So if anybody didn't give me the like, please don't forget to give me the likes. It's free of cost, okay, and you don't even need to subscribe to my channel for giving me a like. So it's up to you, man. Please don't forget to give me a like. But if you really love to subscribe or love the way I read the price, I actually read the price. It takes too long for one entry. Okay, it takes too long for one entry. Just pushing the button, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. In longer term, it will kill you. In longer term, it will kill you. So you have to wait until you get the precise price. Right now, look at this buy side liquidity. Just market make that buy side liquidity recently. Isn't it so clean? Shouldn't you go for that buy side liquidity now? I think I should go for that buy side liquidity. But market is falling, brother. It's not going to take, I mean, give us any setup. We had the setup here and it's done. It's already done. Now you have to wait again. Like we were waiting from 9:30. Finally, we got our entry around 10:48. So you have to wait, man. There is no other option. You have to wait. This is called waiting for the better price action. This is called patience. This is called just don't take entry when you are in front of your chart. Don't look for entry. This is called psychology. This is called professional trading system. Every single thing. This is called. Okay. Thank you so much, bro. You are most welcome, Lord. I hope you understand. Make it 3800, man. No, man. You give us some entry first, then we are going to subscribe to your channel, and we are going to make 3800. Okay. Okay. I got your point. Thank you. Leonardo Miguel. শুভ বিকাল জিসিনহ. Leonardo, I mean, where are you from, brother? Yeah, good evening, brother. But where are you from? Leonardo Miguel. I forgot. I mean, if I asked you previously, I'm sorry, I forgot already. Okay, so please let me know where you're from. This is the last Traveloka from 1 minute chart. It should hold the price. And what I told you, if you ever see the last Traveloka is failed to hold the price, you if it is the 1 minute, okay, that should be your entry. Your stop loss has to be very precise, very precise. And if you have any sales and liquidity, you can go for that, because sometimes this is the fake breakout. Okay, sometimes this is the fake breakout. I don't want to be stopped out with a bigger loss. The last favorable gap, this can be the fake breakout. If it is the fake breakout, market will go higher. It happens most of the time. That's why you have to put a very precise stop loss. Now this time you can see 19 handle. I will never push my button over here. But if you're what to say, the money management tells you that you can take 19 handle loss, this is the place you can push your button. So this is one level. This can be the fake breakout. I'm not sure yet this is fake breakout or not. If it is not fake breakout, then this buy side liquidity will be your target. This is kind of 50-50 entries, not like this. This is kind of 99% is to 1% risk. Okay, so 99% I'm sure that it's gonna work. 1% maybe I'm wrong. Here this is 50-50. Yeah, Leonardo Miguel. So you are 30 kilometers away from me. I remember, man. I remember. Okay, okay, okay. So how did you use the Google Translate, man? Yes, already made new low, but not in queue. Okay, Sujit, I really don't want to go in ES. I would love to stay in NQ. Okay, it's already noon. Yeah, it's already midnight here in Bangladesh. I mean 11:03. Okay, I know you are talking about uh noon means 12, but yeah, it's already midnight in Bangladesh. Okay, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's already noon, and today's morning session was Biplab ke cha bro, Biplab ke cha bro. Not, I didn't understand, brother. What did you say? At noon, no entries. Okay, so it's already noon. I'm sorry, man. It's already noon. No entry is valid from here to here. Okay, not here actually. So you should go for this. Here. Look at this blue line, two blue line. No entry is valid between this time frame. No entry. I don't care who told you what. I don't care. But I am not going to take any entry around that area. Sometimes I take entry depending on 11:50 to 12:10 macro, but there was no entry around that area. So I'm not interested to take entry. This entry, this is 50-50, and I explained that though it's going to take that low, I'm not interested to take that entry. Okay, if 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 it wants to take that low, it can take that low, but I am not interested. I am only interested to take buy. But after at the around the noon period, no man, that is Nepali language, bro. I was asking Biplav, how are you? Oh, okay. I knew little Nepalese language, brother, but unfortunately I forgot. Okay, in 2017, I had so many Nepalese friends, and I learned some words from there. And two of my brother actually just forcing me to visit Nepal. They lived just just beside the Himalaya. Okay, so maybe I will go over there very soon. Very soon I will go in Nepal, and I know it's a very beautiful country. Okay, my some countries are my dream country. For example, the Africa. Africa is my dream country, where there is lion on the jungle, giraffe, this type of things. Okay, I mean animal. They are open, not in the zoo. I love Africa and Nepal. I would love to visit the Nepal as well. In India, I love to visit Darjeeling. I heard that Darjeeling and Tamil Nadu, both of them are very beautiful. So I would love to go in Tamil Nadu and Darjeeling in India and some specific. This all my plan. I don't know it's gonna happen or not. One day, maybe one day. One day I'll visit all of the country. 3793 man, we are waiting. Okay, look, what is this price action? Now it's very easy to say it fall. It's very easy to say after the fact. But when it was falling, is it so clean like here? See, just try to understand the differences between price. Between price action, this is the differences. Which one you feel comfortable to take? This type of entry or that type of entry? I'm not telling that it's wrong. I'm just telling when you will go for here, okay? Even if market take that low, even if market take that low, look how it is going. You just think you have taken an entry here and you are seeing this. Not something like big run, something like this, not something like that. It is just going lower, very difficult way. Do you want to take this? I am not going to take that. I will wait, man. I will wait. Leon, the lunch hour is very risky. Lunch hour is forbidden for taking entries, as ICT told. The most weird thing happens at lunch hour. The most weird thing happens in the lunch hour. So it's not risky, it's forbidden. Nobody is allowed to take entry around the lunch hour. So it's noon over here, and I believe that we should take a break. So I'm not going to close my session or the streaming. I'm gonna keep it like that way, okay? You guys can leave the streaming, and if you want to join, you can come back at 12:50. Around that area, I will restart. Okay, so until 12:50, best of luck, and if anybody is interested, you can rejoin. So I will restart at 12:50 because this is the lunch hour, and I don't think so I should wait for anything here. I'm not interested any price action around the lunch hour. So guys, thanks for being with me, and you can take the break, or if you want to leave, you can leave, and you can rejoin. Okay, so it's up to you. At the same time, I will just put it here. Make it 3800 before 1. See you guys. Welcome back. uh, I don't know if anybody is here or not. If one is here, just let me know. But the break came back. Price has taken that low. Perfect. Go. That is the shallow run. I'm gonna put it below here for FOMC. Hey Elena, you are here still. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, hey Bubble. We are back. Take. Yeah, we are back. Okay. Remove. Them. Just taken an idea about the price action, about this breaker. If it works on, this should be the breaker which should hold the price. Low, lower low, the highest up close candle, that should be the breaker. And if this breaker worked, then this buy side liquidity should be taken. This swing high, okay? This breaker has a job and it can hold the price until this high is taken. Why this is breaker? Remember the unfilled area around that area? I don't remember where was that unfilled area, but there was the unfilled area. When this is filled, I will just go for the breaker. So this is the first time between two low. This is the highest up close candle. This is the first time when market closed above that high, okay, that up close candle high. So that should be the breaker. It should hold the price, and if I were here, then I have to take my entry there. I have to keep a little space for the mohawk. I will go over there. At the same time, I will take a partial around that area. That should be the partial. That should be the partial. How much? How many handle it will? Okay. So it will be 27 handle. If it can take that high, swing high, or that fair value cap. There is a fair value cap around that area. Any of them can be triggered. This is the fair value cap. Price should go without any black candle. Without any black candle, it should reach any of those areas. There can't be any black candle. Let's see if it works on. Hello, bhai. Good day. Hey, Wonder. How are you, brother? How are you? Okay. Danish Khan, Assalamu alaikum, brother. কেমন আছেন সাহেব? কি চলছে? Do you remember me? I remember your name, brother. I remember your name. How are you? Test. Hello, sir. How are you? I'm very fine. Thank you for asking. How are you, brother? Test. Marco Brito. We are still here. Also, thank you, brother. Thanks for being here. And 3797. It's huge, okay? I just make three more people and it will be 3800. Okay. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Okay, so there is a black candle. I don't like it. And very next candle should go at least until that partial area. This candle should reach until that partial area. Let's see if it reach over there or it want to retrace little bit. Actually, in that type of, area we should not get any entry opportunity. Okay, that means fair value gap trade. This type of things actually doesn't happen around this type of area. After a breaker, it should reach to a certain level without giving us any opportunity to take entry, fair value gap entry. So that's why I told that I don't want to see any black candle, but it's what it is. Sometimes market do something that is unrealistic. I hate market for those. I'm always right. I'm always right. This is market's fault. This is its lackings. It has made that black candle over there. I didn't want to see that. Okay. I would love to see market will reach to that first partial area at least. When hello, first time watching your channel. Got to say the best live I have seen so far. I have subscribed and will be back every time. Thank you and welcome back, Owen. Welcome or not welcome back, actually welcome to my channel, brother. I don't like these black candles over here. Okay, I don't want to see that. This breaker should hold the price until that buy side liquidity, and before taking the partial, this retracement is not valid. So in that case, I will put my stop loss over here. If I took my entry, I would put my stop loss just below the breaker consequent encroachment, because market should not go, even if it would love to retest the breaker, no problem, but it can't go below the breaker consequent encroachment. If it went below the breaker consequent encroachment, then I'm totally wrong. So I will take a small loss. Okay, 5 handle loss, just 5 handle loss. I will take that. I'll observe that loss. Then test sir, was the high time frame draw dull? Okay, uh, look at this buy side liquidity here. This is very clean buy side liquidity, and this buy side liquidity. So these two level is my target. I'm not sure market is going over here or not, but this buy side liquidity is too clean and it has made around 930. I love to see market will take at least this buy side liquidity. So that's my draw on liquidity from high time frame. Okay, let's see if this breaker works perfectly or not. This is the place where you will look for the breaker. You will take your entry depending on the breaker, not the fair value gap. Okay, you can say, brother, market has taken the liquidity, this is the market structure shift, this is the first fair value gap, this is the last fair value gap, that means the breakaway gap. No, this is not setup. Okay, this is not breaker, I mean sorry, our well-known setup or something like that. No, here I will look for only the breaker, no setup. So that is why reading price action is too important. So if I wouldn't read the price from here, from 930, if I wouldn't read the price from here until here, I wouldn't know that this is the breaker. So whoever guys actually came somewhere here, okay, just somewhere here, they came in front of the chart, they are like, they're already slow. They have already missed so many information. Why market is doing this, what is happening, they can tell you that, yeah, this is the setup. Actually market has taken liquidity, market structure shift, first fair value gap, then breakaway gap, price has traded the order block, now it is going higher. No, it's not like that. It is the breaker. Here I will look for only the breaker, because the real setup was over here. That was the setup. And when the unfilled area is filled, done the setup job. The next setup will happen after taking the buy side liquidity. Okay, some kind of extreme buy side liquidity, when it is taken, then I will look for again this type of setup. Here I'm not looking for them. Here this breaker block enough for me. If market would love to go lower, it can't go below that consequent encroachment. I don't want to see market will go below that consequent encroachment of that week. That's all I don't want to see before taking that partial. So when it will take that partial, I will put my stop loss to the break even. Right now, stop loss has to be below the breaker block consequent encroachment. because market, yeah, obviously market can retest the breaker block. There's nothing wrong, so I don't want to see that. Okay, so after taking the partial, if you put your stop loss to the break even, there's nothing wrong with that, because even if you get stopped out, you are already profitable. Okay, so this is the logic. Let's make some money, people. Didi. No, man, no. Ah, let's learn something. Okay, if you learn, you will earn money easily. So I guess 3797. I need three more people to make it 3800. So please make it 3800. Okay, so what's about sell side liquidity? Sell side has already taken, brother. We had a huge sell side liquidity that has been taken already, and then we got a shallow run, which I would love to keep for FOMC. So that sell side liquidity should be the target for FOMC. Okay? So I am not interested about the sell side liquidity. I'm only interested about the buy side liquidity. Right now, price should reach at least to this level, partial level, or the last parabolic from 1 minute chart. Any of this level should be triggered. So if it can reach over there, I'm happy. Otherwise, it's gonna be a disaster. In that case, I will take a small loss. Okay, it's near about 5 handle, something like that. But brother, you are taking a 500 loss. Yeah, I'm going to take that 500 loss. But I can't put my stop loss to the break even, as the break even is at the level of breaker block. It can retest the breaker block. If the consequent encroachment fail to hold the price, in that case, market can reach until the breaker block open. I don't want to see that though. I want to see, even if market would love to trade that breaker block, it has to reach any of those level first. Let's see, it is what it is. Guys, at the same time, please don't forget to give me a simple like. Okay, free of cost. You can just press the thumbs up. I'll be happy. I'll be really happy. And don't forget, we just passed the lunch hour. It's actually expected, the consolidation around that area. It's expected because we just passed the lunch hour, so we will see some consolidation area. So you have to be patient for better price action. And you see wick go below the consequent encroachment. I don't care, I want to see body. If body close below the consequent encroachment, that is, the consequent encroachment is broken. Even if after one break, if the very next candle went above again, it's gonna called the fake breakout. So everything is in my mind. I would love to see how it reacts on that area. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this one. It came back to the breaker block. Let's see how it reacts. I want to see it will reach below the consequent encroachment. I mean the mean threshold of the breaker block. I don't want to see that. Except that, everything's cool. If I get stopped out, okay, I'm gonna explain this one more time. If I get stopped out, I'm gonna just lose 500, just 500. So 500 is very small loss. I believe that you already know that. Why didn't I put my stop loss to the break even? The reason is it can reach until the break even or the consequent cost. The mean threshold of the breaker block. It can reach, can come back around that two area because this is the breaker block. Breaker block has that power. That's why I didn't put my stop loss to the break even. So I got stopped out. That means 500. I took 500 loss. I will wait for better price action now. I have nothing to do right now. I have to wait. Let's see if this breaker block can hold the price. I am already stopped out. Okay, so you have to think, okay, I got a losing entry here, but my concept is this breaker block will hold the price and send it back until that buy side liquidity. That's my expectation right now. Why did you put your stop loss to the min threshold of the breaker block? Because market should not go below the breaker block consequent encroachment. It should not go below there. Okay? That is why I put my stop loss to the break even. I mean just below the min threshold of the breaker block. Most of the time I got benefit by that. Okay, so 2-3 handle loss I minimized by this rule. That is why I take small loss sometimes, but for most of the time I take the profit. Let me check the 15-minute chart one more time. Full in 15-minute chart, there is no fair value gap that can be traded. I mean market should not go below for any kind of fair value gap, so it's perfect. Let's see at this time if price can reach that area. I'm gonna remove the first partial area. Instead of that, I'm gonna keep this 1 minute fair value gap on my chart. And in that case, when market came here and come back again to this breaker block, I would love to re-entry. So that should be the re-entry, and I'll put it just below over here. In this type of case, okay, don't push your button. Okay, this is just a theory, and I'm not pushing my button as my paper money is over here, because I will look for a perfect entry. Okay, so this is not a perfect entry, but this time it should work. That is my belief, so I will re-entry around that area, little below. So I took, just for example, I took re-entry. If it works, I mean this breaker block, if it can hold the price, it should go above. Otherwise I will take another 8 handle loss, so overall it will be 13 handle loss. Hey dear soul, how are you, brother? I'm fine, man. Extremely fine. Extremely fine. I don't want to miss 3800. It's still 3797. I need 3 more people. Man, you got stopped out, so you're not going to get subscription from us. But when I will write down boom, then will I get the, what to say, I mean the subscription or not? Will I get my subscription or not? Then why did I put my stop loss below the min threshold of the breaker block if I did re-entry over there? Because I wanted to see it is not going to break the breaker block. I wanted to see that. That's why I got stopped out before. But when market came here until the end of the breaker block, it went above the breaker block again. I took re-entry by thinking that this breaker block is actually holding the price. But when this thing was going lower, I wasn't sure that this breaker block is going to hold the price, or it is going through that breaker block and it is coming toward that fair value gap. I wasn't sure. Okay, so I took a very small loss over there, and when I saw, I would love to keep it here, and when I saw market went above the breaker block again one more time, I took re-entry by thinking that it is also going to be a loss. So as I told you, every single time you have to take a loss, I mean if you have to take an entry thinking that it's gonna be a loss, it's gonna be a losing entry. So 3 loss in a row, then 1 win. That should be your target. If you ever think, no, this is going to work and I'm gonna take the winning entry over here, and if it turns into a losing entry, you will blow your mind. you will blow your mind and you will blow your account as well. So please never think that it's gonna work. Just think maybe it's gonna work. But if it is not going to work, I'm happy with that. Let's see. I want to see this candle will close as a bull candle and the very next candle will close above that high. Okay, this thing I want to see. Even if this candle close above that high, that is more confident for me. I don't want to see a black candle right now. I want the bull candle only. If it turns into the black candle, my what to say, my expectation will be very bad. In that case, I will start to think, oh man, maybe I took another loss. So till now, that was a black bull candle. I'm cool with that. Should not go below the mean threshold now. The breaker block. Oh man, you are going to take two loss in a row. That doesn't matter, man. It's gonna be just 1300. Just 1300. That means $260 loss. So if you get perfect setup, then you can mitigate your loss easily. Even if I wanted to mitigate my loss, it was near about 93 to 500, so it's near about 10 handle. Okay, when price came here to here, that was 10 handle. If I wanted to mitigate my 500 loss, I am already mitigated my loss. Okay, I'm 100 contract short. Dear soul, is that a bullish breaker? Yeah, that's a bullish breaker. Dear soul, you are 100 contract short. That means you are confident that market is going too low. mm, i'm not I'm not agree with you, but I'm not telling that market is not going low, but I'm not agree with you. Okay, I'm just seeing this price. Market has make a swing high, which should be used as a market structure shift. That is that swing high. So market went lower to take that low as a liquidity. Market has taken that liquidity. Now it will go higher. I'm seeing the market like that way. Maybe I'm wrong, but this is the way I read the price. I can't just change my bias, brother. Now I'm at 15k profit. Welcome, brother. I guess this is actually your paper money. I think he's not plus breakers. I'm on borrow. Maybe it's not a plus breaker, but I'm thinking this is a bullish breaker. I'm thinking, okay. I'm not sure, but this is my experience. This is my I mean, what to say? I mean, I learned this concept like that way. Okay, so for me, this is bullish breaker, and I guess for you guys, it's not breaker. It's nothing. Okay, something like that. But for me, yeah, it's the breaker. What can I do, man? High time frame, there no clear displacement. I don't need higher time frame, brother. I'm just explaining the time frame from 1 minute chart. Okay, so the from higher time frame I have already explained at the morning session. So you have to watch that part, brother. The morning session part, okay? So I believe it will clear your doubts. Love you. Why do you love me, brother? I love you too, man. I love you too. So here I got the market structure shift, little market structure shift. I don't think so. I'm gonna see the 3800. See this candle? If it can make a fair value gap around that area, if it can make, okay, I'm not sure it's gonna make it or not, but if it can make the a fair value gap, and if it left that fair value gap open, something like this, if it can make that fair value gap open, ah man, you will see a dramatic run. Okay, something like boom, something like that. If it can make this fair value gap, and if it keeps that open like that way, that means no trading on that area. At the below, I'm not telling that it's gonna do that, but if it happens, see this fair value gap, if it keep open like that way, you are going to see dramatic run, something boom. But yeah, it closed the fair value gap, so I'm gonna remove. I'm just going to take that one. I mean, there is much more possibility for the consolidation. Can consolidate more as it didn't left that open. Even I can be stopped out. Okay, can be stopped around that area. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna change my bias. I'm gonna take sell. No, I'm not doing that. I have only the buy side liquidity, so I'm not interested to take any sell. You can see it has, there is some liquidity around that area. So this is the liquidity area. Market has just built that liquidity. So this is the liquidity area. Let's see if it can take that liquidity and then if it can go higher. Taken the extreme liquidity. This is also taken. I got a stop out. I'm happy. So no more entry around that area. Done with this breaker block things. Even if it went higher, I'm not interested or I'm not curious about this entry, not anymore, because it has broken the rules. It shouldn't come back below the consequent encroachment one more time. When it came back again below the consequent encroachment, this breaker is not valid for me, not anymore. Even if it hold the price, send it back here now, I am not convinced by the breaker that it did that things. There is some other price action, maybe that actually did send the price toward that buy side liquidity, because this should not be broken. And when it's broken over here, two time mohawk, one, two, two-time mohawk is not the precision. So I'm not gonna believe that this breaker hold the price, send it back toward that buy side liquidity, as I got stopped out two times. Now first time I don't care, but here this shouldn't go below that low. Because you great teacher. Okay, test. I'm a great teacher, really. I never teach anyone anything in my life, nothing in my life at all. I'm not seeing this as a like market has taken buy side liquidity. This is the market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Price will reach to that fair value gap, then it will fall. No, I'm not seeing the the thing like that way, because market has taken already the extreme liquidity. Okay, the extreme liquidity has taken already. It should expand higher now. That's my bias. We have very clean buy side liquidity here and here. So this buy side liquidity is more cleaner. So I'm not willing to take sell. I'm only interested to take buy. And as I explained, this breaker, when this is not precision, okay, I love to work with the precision. Now you can say, brother, why didn't you take your entry and didn't put your stop loss just below that low? Because that is not precise price action. If you want trade, you have to you have to go with the precision, precise price action. If you don't see the precision, you will love to take loss. Okay, don't hold your trade or don't make your stop loss bigger just thinking that okay, it can reach until that level, so I am going to put my stop loss below that. No, don't do that, man. Just don't do that, because in a longer term it will hurt you. I want to see this fair value gap should be broken. I mean, market will close above that fair value gap, the body close. Okay, I'm not talking about the simple close. I would love to see market will close above that high, that fair value gap high. Remember, this fair value gap is going to play a very important role. Okay, very important role inside the breaker. Here, this swing high is valid for shifting market structure. Okay, this is shifting market structure. This is your breakaway gap. Look at this gap. This is your breakaway gap. Market is going to make a entry gap around that area. Okay, so just mark the 50%. I'm no need to mark it, because market is not going to give you any chance to take entry over there, I believe. Also, buddy, Amga, I saw your message to the top step, brother. I saw your message to the top step, man. Okay, we have inversion. Shadow, I don't look for anything, man, except this breaker. Except this breaker, I don't need to see anything, man. I believe that it will send price over here, but when I got this run, I get upset on the market. Okay, I get upset because it should not go below that breaker one more time. This is not precise price action. Now, sometimes market do this type of things. I hate it, but yeah, sometimes it happens. Now, you can say I have a psychological issue with my trailing stop loss or the precision. Okay, precise price action. I have a psychological problem, and for that, yeah, I got stopped out sometimes because of my trailing stop loss or my precise price action compulsive. But this is the breaker, only the breaker. I only care about this breaker because, as I explained from here, that was the entry, that was the unfilled area. When this area is filled by that candle, every single time market went lower, I look for low, high, lower low. See, low, high, lower low, something like this. When I saw this is the first time when market close above the highest candle. Okay, highest up close body candle. This is the first time. So this is my breaker. I only look for a breaker, and as I told, when the breaker hold the price, it is not going to give you any chance. Okay, this run I expected here, this run. Did I explain that no, it's not going to give you any chance to take entry? This is the karma of breaker. Breaker entry is not going to give you any chance to take entry. You will see only the what to say, I mean, bull candle or upper run until a certain level. You only see this upper run. As I told, this entry, I love the precision. I will get stopped out. But if you take the breaker block theory, okay, if you want the breaker block theory, this is your breaker block. Did I give you the live example, or just I took some area and told you, and that is your breaker block? No, I don't do it, and I don't love to do it. I would love to give you the real example. So at the morning session, there was a breaker block. Okay, there, exactly that candle, that was the breaker block. I took an entry. You know, London session is low volatile area. So it's low volatile, so nothing, we have nothing to do. And here, there is your breaker again. Now, you know, in hindsight, I can say that look, nobody closed below the breaker. Yeah, that's called mohawk. But as I explained, two-time mohawk, I don't like it. I don't like it. And did I told you when price was here, you are not going to get any chance. You are only going to see the bull candle. Look, look the bull candle. Is it clear about the breaker block, guys? Let me know. Okay, you have to give me the answer. And no, I know, I have the precision compulsiveness. That's why I get most of the time stopped out. But if you take your entry there, and if you just put your stop loss somewhere here where it will cover your stop loss, that is your entry. How many handle you will get over there? Near about 38 handle, and market is going to take that buy side liquidity. Okay, believe me, it's going to take that buy side liquidity because this breaker block has a power. It has a job. Until it's finished its job, market will keep pushing higher. It will keep pushing higher. Okay, this is the last price lookup from 1 minute chart. We can have some reaction from there. It's not abnormal. We can have some reaction because this is the last price lookup. But until this high is not taken, market should keep going higher. Okay, it should keep going higher. Did I told you, man? Ah, it's work. Okay, okay, I think it's not breaker. I'm on borrow. That's the bullish breaker, brother. I believe it. Okay, high time frame. There's no. Okay, I think I read this question. I mean comments because you are great teacher. I read it. Thank you, test. Yes, it's consolidation. We have inversion fair value gap and fair value gap. Brother, as I told that no, I am not looking for any inversion fair value gap here because there is no reason for looking for the inversion fair value gap. Inversion fair value gap, there is another possibilities. Okay, there was the inversion fair value gap here. Here was the inversion fair value gap. Sorry, not there actually. Here. Here was the inversion fair value gap, and here. Both of this level we had the inversion fair value gap. So depending on the price, sometimes we should look for entry model. Look here, market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift. This is a fair value gap. Did you get any chance to take entry? No, you didn't. Why? Because this run is because of the breaker. If you ever look for the breaker block run, you are never going to get entry or entry opportunity around that area from the your well-known setup or your 22 YT model. Okay, so inversion fair value gap, that is different place where actually we look for the inversion fair value gap. Different, brother. Debras Singh, it's bearish. Debras, I am bullish, brother. I'm sorry. Maybe it's bearish, but yeah, I'm bullish. Okay, I'm bullish. Can you say 113 candle as breaker block if its high breaks? Can you see 113 candle? 113, 113, 13. This one, are you talking about this one as a breaker block? I got this breaker block actually, and let me actually check. And her, nope, I don't get any conferences around that area for the breaker block. Okay, I don't get any conferences. If you are talking about this candle, everyone knows what is breaker block. So high, sorry, okay, between two low, the highest close up close body is the breaker. When market will break that high, it will come back again to top of that high, and boom, it should go for that high. Okay, so that is the breaker block, but every single time you can't look for the breaker block. Now guys, you can say, brother, it's falling now. I don't care. As I told you, I will take an entry here. I will take a partial to that fair value gap. I have to take a partial around that area above that swing high. Okay, above that swing high, I have to take a partial around that area, and I will keep my stop loss to the break even. Even if I get stopped out around that area, I don't care because I'm already profitable. Okay, I'm already profitable for near about, okay, if I just go to that 32 handle, if I take one contract, I have to close it to that last fair value gap from 1 minute chart, because last fair value gap has the power, which, if you compare the last fair value gap power with anything else, this is the most strongest thing in ICT concept. In this chart, the last fair value gap has the most strongest power. I don't know how how more I can explain, but this is the power of the last fair value gap. So to you have to be careful about the last fair value gap every single time. I wanted to see market will take that buy side liquidity, at the same time market has taken that swing high or maybe that swing high. Okay, it has taken that, and last fair value gap hold the price. I don't need to go for that buy side liquidity, because here, as I shown you, it's near about 32 handle, which is more than enough for me. Okay, for me. But that is why I told always you have to know where you should get out. In before taking the entry, first you have to find out where you are going to get out from the market every single time. Okay. We are going to break the 15-minute fair value gap for second time. Is it okay to take sell after second break? I'm not looking for break, brother. Look, here I have this fair value gap and this last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. Okay, so market came to this 1 minute fair value gap. It is going lower. It can reach until that 1 minute last fair value gap. Okay, as market has taken already the extreme liquidity has taken already. I just put my stop money, I mean sell side liquidity below that low because that is the shallow run. Let me show you. See, this candle liquidity has taken by that shallow run. That's why I put my sell side liquidity below that low, and I am waiting for tomorrow for the FOMC. I believe market is going to take that shallow run by FOMC news. I would love to see market will expand higher. That's my expectation right now. I don't want to see market will go low. So I'm not I'm not interested to take any kind of sell even if market fall, brother. Okay, I'm just explaining my expectation. Even if market would love to go lower, I'm not interested to take sell. That's all, brother. Okay, that is my expectation. Okay. You had wait for buy. This is with parabol gap at, yeah, I was waiting for buy for the break, Ramga. How are you, brother? Wonder sometimes it is frustrating when market does not give you a some entry pullback. Yep, sometimes, but as I told you, I have a great compulsive of the precision. So yeah, to be honest, I got a stripped out most of the time for trailing my stop loss and putting my stop loss to the precise price, or depending on the precise price action. Okay, so these two things happens with me most of the time. But as you are beginner, you are not going to face that type of problem. Okay, so in that case, you are going to avoid so many losing entry because of that. That is my psychological issue. I'm working on that stop loss or something like that, trailing stop loss. To be honest, I get profit by that problem. Okay, I am beneficial by that problem. So I really don't try much more harder to cover that problem. I want that problem should be with me. But all stop loss taking talking. Yeah, I got in with a long 17490, took a partial holding at break even with remaining position. See if it wants to go higher, but price action was less than clean. Yeah, it's not clean. John, what did you take your entry? 17490. 17490. Okay, so I guess you took your entry on that area and you took a partial, then I believe that you got stripped out to the break even, but still you are profitable. So you have to be happy. Okay, you have to be happy that you are profitable because you took partial. That was a dirty move on NQ. Yeah, that was a dirty move, brother. Wonder. Johan, yeah, okay. Is parabolic gap on 5 minute shadow? I don't want to go in 5 minute right now. I can see the parabolic gap from 1 minute chart. Okay, this parabolic gap and that parabolic gap. These two parabolic gap I can easily see from 1 minute chart. I don't need to see 5 minute parabolic gap. If I have, and also okay, over here, if you are talking about this parabolic gap, I mean this type of parabolic gap from 5 minute chart, I don't need that either because from 1 minute chart I have this 1 minute last parabolic gap. So I don't need any of them. I'm only seeing this liquidity taken. Market made some liquidity, it has taken that liquidity. At the same time, it gave me a piece, I mean a breaker entry. I got a strip out. Okay. Where did you enter at? Julian Brothers. I didn't take entry, brother, today. Until now, I didn't take any entry. Can you believe it? You missed the most beautiful price action at the morning session, Julian. You're late, brother. Hassan, I think price is going to take equal lows at 5 minutes, then go up. Oh, okay. So you are actually talking about 5 minute equal loss. So I think you are talking about this one. Yep. As I explained, there was some liquidity below here. Market has taken that liquidity. It's the time for looking for the 22 YT model. Okay. Market has taken the liquidity. Market structure shift. Parallel gap. Take entry. you should look for that type of setup right now. As the breaker entry has done, it has done its job, it has taken that high and reached to this last parabolic. So it has done its job. The breaker block has done its job. It is the time for 22 YT model. So everything in a row, okay, and don't make it 3800. Yeah, 38001, man. Thank you guys. Thanks for subscribing to my channel, man. It's been 5 days. I have been waiting for 3800, but thanks to all for subscribing to my channel. So we are very near to 4000 subscribers. Let's see. I believe within 1 month it will be 4000. Okay. I mean not 1 month, maybe 10 to 15 days. I will get 10 to 15 days, within 10 to 15 days, 3400. I believe it. What about sell side liquidity? Is possible market take this level of sell side as 17166? 17166. What do you mean by 17166? And that's the huge sell side liquidity, and it's not possible to take that sell side liquidity today. Okay, where was that? I believe you are talking about that sell side liquidity. 17 here somewhere. Okay, somewhere here actually. No, overall I'm bearish. This week, whole week I'm bearish. Okay, I'm bearish. But today I wanted to see higher run. Why? Because tomorrow we have the FOMC. Around FOMC, market should expand lower. If it would love to go low, it has to go for some kind of liquidity. So look at this shallow run as my obvious liquidity. Market should go for that obvious liquidity tomorrow. That is why I want to see it will be unfilled. It will be open like that way, that liquidity. But if market takes that, I'm fine with that because I'm bearish. Okay, that means we are not going to get the manipulation today. And actually I don't believe it's manipulation. It looks like accumulation actually. So man, yesterday was the holiday, so the morning session was little disgusting here. Okay, this whole price action is disgusting price action. At the PM session we should get some clean price action at the PM session because all the manipulation has done already. So we should get some kind of clean run around the PM session. And you have to understand the fact today we don't have any news. Okay, we don't have any kind of news. So you have to be understand the fact as well. If you don't have any news, it's gonna be difficult to trade. Let's see if it works or not. So this is the sell side liquidity has taken. This swing high is valid for shifting market, but it can't make some liquidity here before shifting the market. It can't do that. It has to take the liquidity and then immediately it has to shift the market. Test, it's too long, brother. It's too far. I don't believe that market can reach until that level today. Okay, it's nearly impossible. Nearly impossible. Near about 200 handle. No, man. In this type of low volatile area, it's nearly impossible, brother. Yeah, exactly. Hassan. Yep. Dolphin 15-minute chart is nasty right now. Let me check, brother. Thanks. Thank you for that information. Okay, so from 15-minute chart, it has taken the liquidity. It has make a swing high, which is valid for shifting market structure. So it can reach above that high for 15-minute market structure shift. It has taken relatively equal lows. It should I mean shift right now. It should shift right now. It should not fall. But yeah, it's kind of little messy. So let's stay over here little bit. Okay. So this is the buy side liquidity. This is the buy side liquidity. This is the buy side liquidity. What do you need more, brother? How clean those buy side liquidity are. Look at those buy side liquidity. Now another thing can happen for FOMC. Market can left the buy side liquidity instead of the sell side liquidity. In that case, I am wrong about my weekly bias. That means in my weekly bias, I was expecting market will fall. Okay, but as we have the news in Wednesday and Thursday, if market left the buy side liquidity like that way, then I am wrong about my bias. Market will be bullish because this is the manipulation. If you look the weekly candle, market open, weekly open, manipulation. That means today we are seeing Wednesday and Thursday market will expand higher. Friday market will come back again into the range and it will close over here. In that case, I am wrong with my weekly bias. Okay, if it happens, but if it go above at least to that buy side, at least to this buy side, I don't need to see market will reach above that buy side. I don't need that. If market can reach at least to that buy side liquidity, I'll be confident that no, I'm okay. Until now, I'm okay. This sell side liquidity shouldn't be taken. It should not be taken. It should left it like that way. So I got my market structure shift, and where is your fair value gap, brother? Where you are going to take your fair value gap? So this is the fair value gap or the breakaway gap. Okay, a moment. This is the breakaway gap. This is going to be the entry gap. Okay, let's see if it can make the fair value gap around there or if it went little lower. Okay, we will see. I will just change my upper fair value gap with the candle if it can make it. I believe it's gonna make the fair value gap around that area. Guys, thanks for subscribing to my channel. Now don't forget to don't forget to give me the like. Okay, 3801, really I appreciate that, man. Thanks for everything, the support you are giving me. It's more than expected. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Market should tap to this fair value gap, at least the upper fair value gap. Oh, the close approximate entry. This is our well-known setup. But where is your target, brother? See this buy side liquidity? That's my target, brother. Why that swing high is valid for shifting market structure? Can anybody tell me why this swing high is valid for shifting market structure? Why I'm not waiting for that swing high for shifting market structure? Why that one? Can anyone tell me? I don't want to see market will go below that constant encroachment. I don't know. Would love to see market will close above that. Above that. It traded a fair value gap. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, man. That's because it's sweep liquidity. No, it's not. It's not the reason. Variander, man. Not the reason, man. Thank you, Casey. Yeah, it has traded that fair value gap coming from fair value gap and liquidity sweep. I don't have any relation with liquidity sweep. Uh, this swing high has traded that fair value gap. That's enough for me for shifting market structure. I will go for that. Price failed to take the okay. For shifting market structure, I have no relation with liquidity sweep. Okay, for shifting or for marking the swing high, swing low, for shifting market structure, I have no relation with the liquidity, no relation at all. uh just guys, I have, how many times I have seen this to you? I mean, I have shown it to you. Please watch this video, man. Yeah, I will get a just a view. Okay, maybe you will skip a ad and I will maybe get some money here. Okay, so you don't want to do that, give me that, no problem, don't give me that, use some ad block. And then please watch, go to my study section, watch these two video, please. That's my request. What is market structure shift? This is the first time I mean first video you have to watch every single second. Okay, just forget about my, I mean, just what to say, I mean, just avoid my voice or my pronunciation, try to understand what I wanted to tell. Okay, so please watch that video first, 22 minute 35 second, and then watch this video, how to avoid losing trade. These two video, just watch these two video. If you don't want to watch any other video from this section playlist, no need to watch. But my request to all of you, even if you don't subscribe to my channel, even if you are not my viewers, I don't need anything, just watch these two video. And trust me, come back to me, you can avoid nearly 1,000 losing entry just watching these two video. Trust me, man. Okay, so here when market has closed above that high, okay, then I will go for order block. Here is my order block. What is my expectation right now? Market will make a fair value gap which will be unfilled. That's my expectation right now. It will go through this and it will make a fair value gap that will be unfilled. It should do that. Why this? I mean, this is our setup actually. Don't forget to mark that high. It has to it has to do a big run. Okay, that will actually, that will be unfilled with a fair value gap, that will be unfilled. Please watch that video, brother, you will understand why with swing high you have to mark for shifting market structure. What is actually the market structure shift? Okay, it went below lows and turned around. Virender, I think I gave you answer. It traded, yeah, Dr. Bubbles, absolutely, brother. It has traded that fair value gap. This fair value gap. This swing high has traded that fair value gap. So this is valid swing high for shifting market structure. 1245. That is why. That was the best answer. 1245. That is why. Oh man, so fun, man. Hello is equal to good analysis. Regards. Thank you, Tarajana. How are you, brother? Hey, this is some very choppy action. Morning sell off was the bias today. Okay, so you actually sold something. I was bullish whole day. Till now, I'm bullish with our well-known setup. It is actually the sell side taken. This is the market structure shift. This is our first fair value gap. This is the last fair value gap. This is order block. Market should make a run now. Okay, now you have to understand one more thing here. We are very near to the 150 to 210 macro, so we can expect some kind of consolidation around that area. Okay, so don't forget about this. Just don't I mean don't just want the big run, something like that. Okay, though I believe that when market will left that area, it will left a fair value gap that will be unfilled. That's my expectation right now. Let's see how it reacts. Thank you guys for giving me the likes. I know most of you didn't give me the like, but it's okay. Thank you. close the mean threshold. Okay, so I'm little, I mean, conscious about the 150 to 210 macro. All of you know the setup and the stop loss and the entry. Where you should take entry, where should be your stop loss, everything, you know. So you are actually safe. Until now you are safe. One question, we can entry in the last fair value gap. Obviously you can take your entry from the last fair value gap, but most of the time price didn't reach to the last fair value gap. That is why we try to take our entry to the first fair value gap and our stop loss covered the last fair value gap. Okay, because most of the time price didn't reach to the last fair value gap. In that type of situation you will miss the entry, you will miss it. Okay, I don't want to miss the entry, that's why I don't wait to price reach until that last fair value gap. I try to take my entry to the first fair value gap, I cover the last fair value gap. Okay, because sometimes market reach to the last fair value gap, so I just cover the last fair value gap. The rule is market can't close below the constant encroachment of the last fair value gap or the breakaway gap. So this is the breakaway gap. So market can't close below the constant encroachment of the breakaway. Okay, now this candle, look at this candle. If it can make a fair value gap, if it can make a fair value gap, that should be unfilled. That fair value gap should be unfilled. Okay, if it can make, I don't know it's going to make a fair value gap or not, but if it can make a fair value gap, that will be unfilled. Elena, did you get your answer, brother? Let me know. Okay, so I'm going to remove this level. Not removing, I'm putting it here. If it can make an fair value gap, that should be unfilled. That is the precision. Okay, I love the precise price action. So this is the fair value gap that should be unfilled. Now the candle didn't close yet, so if it go a little lower, so I will adjust the fair value gap. Okay, and this time very next candle should go through this fair value gap, 1 minute last fair value gap. The very next candle, if it failed to trade that fair value gap, perfectly close that fair value gap, then you will see one candle will go through this 1 minute last fair value gap. Remember, this is the 1 minute last fair value gap. So this candle, if it failed to close that fair value gap fully, I don't want to say it will fill that fair value gap fully. If it failed to close that fair value gap fully, then you will see one candle will close, I mean it will cover that fair value gap, 1 minute last fair value gap. It will go through that fair value gap. Yeah. Till now it kept that area open. Okay, so this area is open till now, but I'm not sure it's gonna left it open like that way or not, but that is my expectation. Okay, but if it close it perfectly, then I will expect more consolidation around that area, more consolidation. So it didn't close that fair value gap perfectly. The candle should go through this fair value gap now, I mean some kind of big run. And you have to be remember, I mean you have to keep it in your mind that we are very near to 2 p.m. So we have 6 more minutes. This price action can do this, keep doing this. Okay, so it has closed that fair value gap perfectly. I guess, I guess, yeah, perfectly it has closed. I'm gonna remove the word. I want another run which will make unfilled area. This is just a fair value gap. It's not even a fair value gap, this is just a gap. Gonna take that way. It didn't left some area open, it doesn't mean that I'm already a loser. No, it was just an I mean expectation, which didn't filled. I'm waiting for 2. I guess until 2 we are going to see this type of little consolidation. But this is the setup which should work perfectly. And when it will left that area, trust me, when it will left that consolidation area, the very next fair value gap will be unfilled, something like that. Because today we are actually getting the precise price action. I believe that market is going to give me the precise price action. Look at this high, it should be the trigger. That is not a single high, that is all the relatively equal highs. This is also the relatively equal highs. I'm not bearish, brother, I'm bullish. I was also bullish, brother, lost today. But we got profit, man, at the morning session. That was our entry, market structure shift, first fair value gap, breakaway gap. So we took our entry there, and here until the rejection block, that was our target. So we were a little profitable. Okay, so it happened already. I want to say one candle will close this fair value gap, just one candle. It won't take two candles. I believe is going to be unfilled area. Candle, that candle. Okay. Remember, this unfilled area will be used for breaker block next time. Okay, this unfilled area, if it left it unfilled like that way, then this will be used for breaker block next time. As I explained the breaker here, sorry here. Okay, it didn't close yet, so I have to see it will close that 1 minute last fair gap by one candle. And as I told you, brother, we are very near to 2 p.m. So you have to forgive the market for its behavior. Okay, this is the behavior we are getting from the market because of 2 p.m. So we should forgive him. Okay, I'm gonna remove that fair value gap because I can see it's the water block retest. Retest the water block. Okay, no problem with that. It should left that area. I mean that fair value gap by one candle. It should break that. And please forgive the market because of this behavior. Market is helpless right now, okay, because it is very near to 2 p.m. That is why it just closed that fair value gap. So this is not market's fault as well. This is kind of the situation you have to forgive him for his what to say, I mean for his fault. Okay, Elena, I guess you got your answer, brother. Look, if you wait until this breakaway gap, you never got a chance. You never get a chance. Okay, so price just came to the first fair value gap, it went higher. So you didn't get any chance to take your entry. So I believe you got your answer, brother. Even if you take this entry from here to here, you are already $22. I mean 22 handle profit. Okay, so if you just take your partial above that high, you have to take, if you can take a partial around that area, you can put a stop loss to the break even if you get stopped out, no problem with that because you got your partial with 22 handle. Oh no, brother, it's very small. Okay, then hold it. Just put your stop loss to the break even because it it went in a area where you should take the partial. When you will see it has reached in a area where you can take a partial, you have to put your stop loss to the break even. There is no other option. You have to put your stop loss to the break even because market can take that partial, then it can reverse again. Now this is, you can say, brother, that is trailing stop loss too fast. No, it's logical. It's not too fast trailing stop. It's logical. So after 1 minute, we will see some kind of boom. I believe that. Okay, after 1 minute, we are going to be the visitor of a big boom. Wait for 3 more seconds. 2, 1, 0. Here. Where is volatility? Where is volatility? Ah, there you are. Go, 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 go. Go for that. Oh, man, I hate you. Just go for that. More bigger, more bigger, more bigger. The two bottom wicks looks like they could be run fast. I didn't get your question. I guess you are talking about these two week. You should not look for the liquidity here. You should look for the retracement, how it is retracing from the constant and crossman. Okay, so you should not look. Okay, the last fair lookup is still holding the price. Is still holding the price. I don't like it. I want to see it will go through this fair lookup. That's all I want to see. The body close has to happen above the 1 minute last fair lookup because market should reach to that level at least. I don't like this at all. Bro, today I took 3 entries with my 3 feet fingers and the 3 hit target profit. Businessman, why did you press 3 entries with your feet? What happened to your finger, man? Hand finger, what happened? Totally agree, bro. Okay, you have to put the emoji. No, man, I didn't push my buttons. I'm not actually allowed to do it. But yeah, when market will reach here without stop me out, I will write down boom. Yeah, I can put something here so that market can come here. So I can give it a chance to come here for this dollar. I can do it, okay? It's for luck, bro. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So it's for luck. That's cool, man. That's cool. So you took 3 profit today? Great, man. Great. If it is filled, okay, I will look for a breaker here. If it is filled, I will look for a breaker. I think last gap is between 124 candle and 125 candle. 124 candle, 125 candle. No, the last gap is 139 candle and 141 candle. Between this candle, this is the last pair of the gap. And if you are talking about this is from the morning session. Okay, this parabolic gap from 1 minute chart. Last parabolic gap, it's from morning session. Hello world. Okay, so businessman, you are lucky. You are lucky today, right? Good to know that, man. Good to know that. So guys, there is the problem here. When I took my entry there, if I just take my partial above that high, okay, 22 handle. For some of you, you will think, brother, it's not a huge. Uh, just do the calculation. One contract is $20. Two contract is $40. So do your math by yourself. You will understand how much money it is. Okay, if you take a partial on that area, if you put your stop loss to the break even, okay, so this level should be your break even. If market come here, you got stopped out here. Okay, you got stopped out to the break even. It came here to retest the order block. I'm happy to see that. And as this area is filled, either I will look for a breaker or it will just go boom, something like that. So I'm gonna remove this area from my chart. I will keep my mind that this area was unfilled, which is filled by that run after taking that high. Okay, when it has taken that high, come back again to fill the unfilled area. This is the time it should either make a breaker block or it should fall dramatically. So this kind of situation. I mean 11:53, 11:54, 11:50, 11:50. Yeah, 11:53, 11:55. Yeah, this is the last parameter from 1 minute chart. So it's holding the price Previously it hold the price, send it back. This time also it's holding the price. So this is the only barrier which is just holding the price. Okay, but it's okay. Okay, when it's filled, try to enter with your foot finger and you will see it. Oh man, I'm okay with my hand, brother. I'm okay with my hand. So till now I didn't stop out. Okay, remember my stop loss is at the break even. So here, what happened? Okay, till now I'm not stopped out. That is my, I mean, what to say, the stop loss right now at the break even. Maybe I will just keep little above the break even, because if it hits me, I will take little portion of the profit, one tick profit. Hmm, okay. This first few hour or just a seek and destroy. Still we can manage our entry, brother. Still we can manage our entry to the breaker block entry here as well. Both of the entries valid. It depends on the way you trade. Okay, in my opinion, still now this is a valid entry. Okay, this is a well-known setup and perfect entry. If anybody can, I mean, ask me, brother, would you like to take that entry? I will go for that entry. This entry, that entry, this breaker entry, this three entry I will take. All of this entry I will take. I will take one loss, two loss here. I will take two loss. So it will be more than, I mean, it is near about 13 handle loss, something like that. I will get more than 13 handle, more than huge. Okay, it's near about how much? 32 handle, something like that. So 13 handle, I take loss, 32 handle. Here, this is my entry. I have already taken my partial around that area. My stop loss is at the break even. Here, at the break even. See, it didn't hit my stop loss. It's going higher. Let's see if can hit that area or not. I love to see it will take that area. So this entry is the valid, perfect entry for me, and that was all logical. Okay, there is nothing illogical for that entry. This entry. Now, for the breaker entry, you guys are new, so I failed to give you the perfect setup or perfect thing. As I told you that I have a compulsive of the precise price action. That is why you thought, okay, it didn't work. But this is the breaker. Look how beautifully the body closed inside the breaker. I got two-time mohawk. That is unexpected. But this is the breaker until that last parabolic gap above that swing high. This is swing high actually. Above that swing high until the last parabolic gap. This is the breaker. It holds the price, send it back. Price went lower, take the sell side liquidity. What did I say? This is my market structure shape. Did I mark it after effect? No, I didn't. I did it. I marked it beforehand. Did I mark that consequent engrossment after effect? No, I marked it beforehand. Why? Because this is important. Market should not go below that consequent engrossment. Why? Because this is a huge parabolic gap and market is very hurry to go somewhere, specifically somewhere. That is why I marked it in beforehand. Now it should, when this last parabolic up will broken, when it will be broken, the last parabolic up from 1 minute chart, you will see how beautifully it will reach until that level, how beautifully it reach over there. All swing lows and swing highs are being violated, no one is safe. Okay, I guess I gave you the answer wonder. So dude, I wish there was a double like button. Thanks for sharing your experience. Double like. It was awesome, man. It was awesome. But thank you. You told me, I'm happy with that. 3803. Thank you guys for subscribing and for touching 3800. Okay. Thanks for that. And don't just subscribe me. Okay. If you feel like, no, whatever I'm telling you here, it's not important, it's not helping you, unsubscribe me instantly. Okay. I I really request you. to do that. Really, I'm requesting you. If if you ever think that no, whatever this guy is telling, it's not right, or he's changing his word. Sometimes he's telling me that this is the breaker. Sometimes he just move his word. If you ever see that, just unsubscribe to my channel, okay? Because I don't like it. SMT with ES on the lows. On the school, let's see. Julian is here, so we will get the SMT, I guess. Okay, so here, where is the SMT? Where, Julie? Where, Julie? Where, Julie? Where? Are you talking about this? I guess you're talking about this. Yep, so it is the equal low, and here is the high. Okay, so we got the SMT. I'm happy. Market should not reach below this level. It should not reach below that level before breaking that fair value gap. I'm now lacking of the precision. So I want the precision right now. Market has done its job around 2 p.m., which we are expecting the consolidation done. Now it should expand higher toward our dollar. I'm here, brother. I'm here. Look at me. I guess he is not seeing me. I'm here, man. Come to Papa. It should not go below that low. I mean, below that level. This is the part I'm gonna ignore. Okay, I'm going to ignore. So you can ask me, brother, this is a water block. Yep, something like that. Okay, but it's different type of water block. So I am gonna ignore that level. So I am here and here. Inside, I will write down boom. Okay, bro, when are you going to join for Robin's Cup? Brother, are you kidding me, man? I know nothing about the price action. Trust me, I know nothing about the price action. And to be honest, brother, learning so much, bro. Thanks. You are most welcome, Ryan. Can we enter here after making order block? No, no entry is valid around that area. Your entry has to be here. Has to be here. Okay. Here, if you would love to take re-entry, no, it's not legal. You can't. See, this candle has broken the last fair value gap. Now you will see the magic. This is the time to see the magic. I believe. Don't make me wrong. Don't make me wrong. So many people are waiting to see the magic. Now don't make me wrong. No, it can't be the fake breakout. Body should not close below the consequent encroachment of that fair value gap. Body should not close below that line. Gonna mark a line. Gonna remove it. Body should not close below that line. If it close below that line, then I will see this as a fake breakout. This is gonna be a fake breakout. In that case, I don't like the fake breakout. Maybe it's not going to give me the chance to write down boom. Okay, but still now I'm good because my stop loss is here. Now this is my compulsiveness. I will put my stop loss here. Okay, there is no way. If I get stopped out, no problem, but I can't move myself from my compulsiveness. Salute ICT James Bond. How are you doing? Happy to see you smiling and making money. Happy. Actually, I made money in the morning session. So this is my earning from today. You can see this is the TradeOver Express account, $1865. That's my earning from today, and I took $1400 from my challenge account. Okay, I actually left one challenge account for $1,412, something like that. Sorry, 1,200, not 1,400. $1,200, something like that. If it can touch here, I'll be stopped out. That's my stop loss. It's near about $2,700 now in that account, challenge account, and express account. I earned 1,800, something like that at the morning session, even before the New York session. I'm happy, man. I'm happy. How are you happy? Mr. Fernando Tarazona. Patience, patience. Be patient, brother. Yeah, obviously. You have to be patient. You have to be patient. If it stopped me out, I will lose the right to write down boom. Okay. Now I missed the opportunity to write down boom. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Okay. But you should write down here something like this. Just let me show. B. So there is no M. It should be like something like this. When it went above that height, something like this. As I took the partial and see my compulsiveness, when I put my stop loss above somewhere, I actually cover more profit. So it helps me in a long run. I'm happy with that. It should be boom, boo, boo, not boom. Now, guys, if you watch other YouTuber, as I have seen, they actually go for some obvious thing, something like here. Okay, if market reach there, they're done. But I would love to show you how to hold, for the better opportunity. Like here, I told that you have to take a partial around that area, the last 5 gap, and you have to keep the rest until that rejection block. Okay, to that rejection block. So this time you got more profit. Here you take a partial, you got stopped out to the break even with some profit. Okay, with some profit. How many profit? So from here to here, 8 handle profit. So overall you got, even if you take two contract, just two contract, then you will get 30 handle, man. 30 handle is not small. It's near about uh 36 $600, something like that. Huge, man. I'm all right most of the time. I just put you on. Okay, put you on and stay a silent listener, but I will click the like button. Thank you, man. Thank you for giving me the like, man. Thank you very much. I love likes. I love likes. I love subscription. I love everything. So 3803, it is stuck over there. You are not going to write down boom, and we are going to stuck. So I'm gonna remove all of this level from my chart. Keep it open like this. Guys, are you learning? Are you learning or not? Okay, don't tell me the false thing, okay, false opinion. Don't give me the false opinion. Tell me the truth. Are you learning? Are you getting confidence? Are you seeing how to take the loss? Are you getting everything? Is this price action is going to get easier to you or not? Is it going to get easier to you or not? For the morning session, this one entry is more than enough for you. Just one entry, here to here, 55 handle, man. One contract is near about $1,000. Just one contract, more than $1,000. Is that one entry is enough for you or not? Let me know, brother. Let me know. Now this guy, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, man. I hate you. It just it just take the opportunity to write down boom. But it will be happy. I'll be happier if it touch over here and you guys write down the boom. I mean, you know, up to you. Let's see if it can take that high or not. I kindly request. But are you guys getting confidence that no, I'm not going to take sell when I'm bull? I'm not going to take sell. I'm bull. Even every single time market went lower, I didn't get panic. Why? Because I know it's going lower to take the liquidity. After taking the liquidity, it will just something like that. Luis R. Boom. Jen Boom. Johan Lufgren. Ah, damn you, market. Johan, absolutely right. Damn you, market. Boom for me. Okay. Bro, with your tape reading, you can win. What can I win, brother? I mean, what can I win? Little confused, but what can I win? It's easier. You're so cooperative towards learning. Okay, Ahsanullah. So I guess it's a positive comment. So thank you guys. I mean, I'm trying my level best so that you can get something from me. Now, I always tell you to take the partial. If you take the partial, you will be profitable most of the time. You have to take the loss. You have to take the loss. I don't care about the loss. Okay. Last week, last week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all those 4 days I was profitable. And Friday, I was minus 800 something. Monday, market was closed. I mitigated my loss at the I mean, at the, what to say, I mean, London session with $300 something like that profit. So losing trade is nothing at all. You have to take the partial most of the time. If you can take the partial, put your stop loss to the break even. Let's see the rest if it can hit your target profit or not. Don't expect something unusual profit target. Okay, something like here. Don't expect price will reach over there without giving you any retracement or something. Go for some clean price action, clean target. This clean target for me. I take a partial. I will put my stop loss to the break even. If I get stopped out, I'm happy because I got stopped out. Doesn't matter. But brother, I want to take an entry and take more than 100 handle profit. No man, then this market is not for you. Okay, this market is not for you. You have to look for some obvious level. I don't know if you get the answer or not. I mean, if you get the point or not. Robin's World Cup. I am not willing to win anything except your love and your support. Okay. Yes, bro, with your tape reading in I'm building confidence. Thank you for sharing with everyone. You are most welcome, man. I guess thank you very much to all of you to understand. I mean, to trying to understand the tape reading, not to look for the entries. As I told you, how many entries could we take? Here, one entry, two entry, three entry, four entry, five entry. Here was nothing. Six entry. Remember when the last parabola from the 1 minute chart broken? Sorry, 15 minute chart is broken. I told that this sell side liquidity is going to taken. Six entry, seven entry, eight entry. How many entries did you get today? So many entries you got. Here, nine entry. Remember when I told that if this parallel gap market went above that, I will go for the buy. If it failed to go over there, it will fall. 10 entry. I mean, how many entries did you get? But is that important? Sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. No, that's not for us. We will be strict until we get the precision. So market was falling, 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 falling. At the level of here, it is stopped. We are looking for market structure shift. We got the market structure shift here. Have a look at take entry, close your trade. Boom, complete. Market falling, 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 falling. Breaker block, take your entry until the last parallel gap, close your trade. Boom. Market fall, 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 fall. Taken the liquidity, market structure shift, first parallel gap, take your entry over there. Above that swing high, take a partial, put the stop loss to the break even, done. Are you going to take all of this entry? No. At the first you took that entry, you are done for that day. You are done. You don't need to earn more money from one day. You don't need to earn more money from one trade. This is a psychological issue, brother. So it's all, see, market, nobody knows when market is going to consolidate, when we are going to get better price action. Now this is the consolidation. Look at the candles from 15-minute chart. This is the first candle when I saw the bigger candle above the body, bigger candle, bigger wick below the body. Look, every candle, it's consolidating. I don't need to be the part of this consolidation. I don't need it. Sometimes market do this, and you have to be careful for that. Guys, don't forget to give me a like. If anybody gives me a like, I'll be happy to see that. 3803. Okay, I'm happy as well. Give me some more times. Okay. Need to drink water and something. Okay, so I'll be back within 2 minutes, just 2 to 3 minutes. I'll be back. Guys, at Sunday, I did the weekly analysis video. I mean, I was in live, so and let me show you. If you just come to my YouTube channel from the live, you see Sunday weekly analysis and psychological stuff. Just open that video after the streaming and after the timeout. Okay, 5 minute timeout. You see starting soon. This 5 minute timeout. Then I actually talk about the breaker block over there precisely. Okay, so little portion of the area at the beginning. Please watch that video and you will see the breaker block. Then today I have shown you two breaker blocks. One is here, one is, where was that? I guess one is there. Okay, here, here somewhere. Yep, I guess the breaker block was over here somewhere. Here, so you will see the breaker block and you will understand the breaker block. Trust me, man, it will help you for understanding the breaker block. If it go above that high, see, this was our first parallel group. Remember here. If you don't have the problem like me to move the stop or something like that, you are not still stopped out. But it's up to you. If it hit that green line, I will ask you to write down boom. Okay, I will ask you that. As I told, I will show you the earnings from YouTube from there, and I'll stick up there. So this is the earning from YouTube channel. So far, I got $98, but if I go all time, 365. So it's almost $233. Okay, within how many days? Within, I started in August. Sorry, October. So October, November, December, January, February. So in 5 months, I have earned $233. That doesn't mean I am just taking this. I mean, less importance. I'm giving this less important. No, I'm not giving it less important. But the thing is, I'm spending most of my time here in front of all of you with my live streaming. I mean, most of the time, right? So after all of this hard work, I earned that much money, $233. Here, this is my income from just 3 to 4 hours. I waited in front of my chart at the London session before the New York session. That is my earning from there. Okay, so when I actually trade by myself, there is no one who is here to seeing my entries, something like that. Okay, I can earn much more money. Okay, I'm just comparing the money and my time. So this is my earning from my entries or my trading, and this is my earning from I just put the last 365 days. Okay, so this is my all-time income from YouTube. I'm again telling you, I'm not showing it to you so that it's a small money. No, it's a huge money. To be honest, it's a huge money. I'm just trying to compare it with my trading. So please don't think I'm doing this because of the YouTube earning. I don't need that YouTube earning. Then why I always look for the subscriber? Why I ask for the subscriber? I have been started this thing, this teaching thing or whatever you can say. I changed my mind when my father died in 2022. Okay, I'm sorry for that, but yep, I decided, okay, whatever I have learned by my hard work, I should have give it to other people who are really struggling to learn these things. That is why I started this YouTube things or something like that, so that more people can be benefited from me. Maybe little, not huge, but little benefit. They will get little benefit from me. That was the reason. Okay, so you have to understand my purpose. That is why I always ask for, try to get something from me. How to read the price? Just try to take it. Entries doesn't matter. You will take the losing entry, you will take the winning entry. But if you know how to read the price, you won't be, you know, frustrated by seeing all of this low run. You won't be frustrated. Please learn it, okay? Learn it and earn it. Be self-dependent, because I won't be here for forever. I won't be here. Today or tomorrow I'm gonna close the session or doing all of this thing whatever I'm doing right now. My request to all of you guys, please try to get something so that you can be self-dependent. You can earn money from this market. You can read the price action. I don't know. I can make you understand that what was the reason for doing this live streaming or something like that. I spent a lot of time in my YouTube, a lot of time. Why I spend a lot of time over here? I don't have 1,000 followers. I don't have lot of subscriber here as well. So I don't have anything, but still spend most of my time around that area because of you guys. Okay, because of you. And as I told that I will never do the private mentorship or something like that, paid mentorship. I am not going to do that one because I can earn more than that. I can earn huge. You have no idea how much I can make. How much I can make, you have no idea. But all I am trying so that you guys can be benefited. Okay, this is kind of self inner peace. Okay, something like that. Self satisfaction. I don't know, bro. We demand party from your YouTube earning. Obviously, man. Obviously, sure, no problem. Meet Patel, did Top Step give you a payout yet? Meet Patel, actually, I'm holding near about how much actually? Let me remember. It's near about 600 to $6,200 something. Okay, I mean they are going to give me 50% of my earning. So except today's earning, I am I am available for payout 6,200, or just take it 6,000. The problem is I can't take the money. I can't withdraw the money. The reason is I'm in Bangladesh, and the Bangladeshi bank account, they don't support it. So I have recently Top Step actually make the transfer wise. They are available in all over the world. I opened a transfer wise account, but it's not verified. So I mailed them. They didn't reply, give me a reply. I got a bot reply, but still now it's not verified. So I'm waiting for the verification, and if it is verified, then I'll be able to withdraw the money. Otherwise, I have to wait until I reach into the Portugal, okay? Because I need the IBAN number if I want the payout to my Portuguese bank account. I need the IBAN number. As I am in Bangladesh, so I'm unable to get that IBAN number from the bank as well. Right now, I'm in a situation where I can earn, but I can't. I can't get payout. I guess you got my answer, brother. Meet Patel. Development game DPG. You are a very honest man, brother. Good values are hard to find. Thank you, man. But I'm not honest. Yeah, I love to be honest, but I'm not honest actually. Rest in peace to your father and strength to you, my bro. You are doing great. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Please keep him on your prayer. Uh, okay, this is the thing I can ask from you guys. Try to keep him in your prayer. Have you traded full price delivery? Luis, no, brother, not at all. I actually took little entries around that area. Okay, let me show you. So, where was it? I guess here. Was it here? Yeah. Okay, here. Sorry. I took an entry around that area here. Okay, I took an entry here. That price action. No, not that one. Yeah. Sorry. I took an entry here to the fair value gap over here. I already explained the fair value gap or the setup around that area. And if you were with me in my Twitter, you saw the setup. I took an entry here. I took an entry here depending on the breaker block. Then I got break even here and I took a loss here at 7 a.m. So why is it at 7 a.m.? Here around that 7 exact that 7 a.m. I took an entry here to the order block here, just that order block and that high. Okay, so that was an entry. So one, two, three winning entry, one losing entry, and one break even. So that has made that much amount. So $1,865. Actually, to the London session, that was my profit. This is also the express account. Okay, so that was my profit to the London session after taking that loss, I guess. So that's all, brother. And to the AM session, we outlined that entry, but I didn't take that entry to my live account. But if I would take that entry, then it would be more than $1,000 profit more. Okay, so it would be near about $2,800, something like that. Then if I would stay with my live money, then I would be stopped out here two times. Okay, so one time here, one time here. That would be 13 handle loss. After that, I would catch 32 handle. So 13 handle, 32 handle. So near about 19 handle profit here. And finally, this entry, so 22 handle. So it would be better. Okay, so if it can touch here, please write it down. Boom. I would love to see the boom. Please, guys, it has traded that high. I I need that boom, man. See, look, it has taken that high. I need that boom. Please write it down for me. You have the most important, bro. Okay. Thank you, Leonardo. Meet Patel, awesome, bro. Good luck. Thank you, man. Yes, really. So, bro, you can try another prop firm which supports your country. Yes, really. I love Top Step, man, and I will be in Portugal very soon after my sister's wedding. So I'm not. I mean, I'm not hurried to withdraw my money. Okay, I'm waiting. No problem with that. Here comes 1 4 240 to 3 p.m. kill time. Let's see, man. Boom, in and out, time and price, brother. Yeah, boom. Thank you, guys. Thank you for writing boom. I love that word. Boom, 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 boom. This is also difficult price action, but it worked finally over here. Okay. So if you take that entry over there and if you just hold it until this, it will hit you. Okay. If I would take my entry, I would close my partial around that area with 22 handle. Most of the time, I actually take two contracts. So here I will be stopped out with 8 handle more profit near about full man. Finally boom. Yeah, Casey, finally boom. And boom took time because of less fuel. Yeah, we don't have any news today, Ayan. So yeah, we have less fuel today. Very awesome, bro. I'm sure your father is proud of you who you are right now. Uh Inshallah, Allah knows better. Boom boom limau. Thank you, Meet Patel. Okay, so Should I continue? Now you will see the expansion toward the upside. Until that buy side liquidity, you will see the expansion. I believe that after this great consolidation, now you will see the expansion, I believe. And see, there is no volume here in the market, no volume. So this is the normal way we look the chart. If you see this way, that is different. Basically, if you look at my cross chart, okay, I am just putting it here, clicking double click over there, and I am putting my cross chart below, okay, below up to the time. There is the time. So just double click over there. So this is the normal way we see the price or the price action. See, there was the volatility here. This is the volatile area. Then no volatility in the market. The reason is today we don't have any news. So this is kind of the area we should avoid the entry. We should avoid the entry. Here was little volatility. We got that run. But rest of the time, this is not volatile area. Inshallah, brother. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Ryan, are you Muslim, brother? General, what did price went to at 10:30 a.m.? What did price went 10:30? What is the question? At 10:30, where did price went? I think you are talking about this. It takes the huge liquidity, brother. So we had a liquidity here actually. That was our liquidity. I mean, these lows, okay? And here was some fair value gap from 15-minute chart. Let me wait to you. Below that fair value gap, this is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. So I'm gonna mark the 15-minute fair value gap here, and I'm going to mark another here. Then I'm going 1-minute chart. So this is that 15-minute last fair value gap. Okay. So price just take the huge liquidity. It came to this last fair value gap. That was the fake breakout. Went higher until there. Then it has broken the last fair value gap. When it's broken over there, I told that it's going to take another liquidity. Okay, so there is another liquidity level was here and that area, which I actually put below here as a shallow run. When market actually break the last fair value gap from 15 minutes set, I told that market is going to take that liquidity here. If you want to take an entry around that area, you can take that on, but I am not interested to take that entry. Now we will see some volatility toward that buy side liquidity, and finally this buy side liquidity. I'm not sure that market is going to take that buy side liquidity around the New Year session, or it is going to take that on around the Asian session or something like that. I don't know. Brother, you are the ICT master. A I'm just your brother, okay? I'm just your brother. Nothing else. I'm no master. I know nothing. Always I tell you that. Okay, I know nothing. I'm just trying to explain my understanding, that's all. But I believe that most of you knows better price action than me. Lot of price action you know better than me. Lot of you, okay? I'm not Muslim, brother, but I have Muslim friends. Okay, okay, Ryan. Okay, thank you, brother. Yeah, okay, no problem. কি হয়েছে তোমার? My cat is calling me because he was trying to go out. Second time on your live, learned so much from you, so much clarity. Keep going, bro. Thank you, Sira. Thank you, brother. and welcome. As I told that when it has taken, this is the time to the expansion. So this is, you are seeing the expansion. You are going to see that expansion. It is more obvious now. Okay. Now this is kind of the price action. It's all the game of your patience. If you are patient enough, you will win this game. If you are not patient enough, you will be stopped out. You will be blow your account. You will blow your account. Everything. Okay, everything. It's up to you. How can you trade over here? That's up to you then. Just that's up to you. Watching price is so fun, and to be honest, man, trading is so fun. If you take it seriously, it's gonna be very difficult for you. But if you take it as a fun, as a game, awesome and awesome. But whoever actually joined today, welcome to my channel, all of you guys. Thanks for joining. Okay, so I will close my session at 3 p.m. I'm gonna close the streaming for today. And guys, I believe that you got the things. I was bullish from the morning. Market went lower. I didn't do anything. I take a buy here. Market went lower. I didn't do anything. I take a buy here. Market went lower. I didn't do anything. I take a buy here. Every time market went lower, I let it go. I was thinking how it to react in that area. Was there any sell setup? Obviously there was sell setup. I outlined the sell setup as well, like the buy setup, but I told that this is how I wait. I wait to, when if I am bullish, I wait because I know market is going to give me the perfect setup for the bullish. At the morning session, I got that setup. I'm enough for today. Okay, enough for that day. If I'm overzealous, then I could take the breaker block entry here. Then the last time here, the 22-hour well-known setup. Market has taken the liquidity. Market structure shift. This is the first parallel gap. This is the last parallel gap. That first parallel gap entry. This is all okay. I believe that. I mean, you got the precision. You got something from me. Okay. This is not a perfect price action. I just want to spend 8 more minutes. All of you. I mean, with all of you guys. I would love to close my session at 3 p.m. Okay, at the same time, let me check. 3803. It is stuck over there. No problem. But it's more than enough for today. I was hoping for 3800. I got 3803. Okay, it's more than enough with my expectation. Thank you guys for subscribing to my channel. Thanks to you, brother. I came out of 2000 loss from this morning. May Allah give you 1000 blessing. Okay, Shahid. Thank you, brother. I mean, you took 2000 loss, but it was a very nice price action today. So you could mitigate your loss, brother Shahid. I actually didn't understand. You took loss and you are holding your loss, or you just mitigate your loss. Just let me know that, okay? Because the price action was very fine. So you should have mitigate your loss. Hafiz Ahmed, brother, you didn't like the fair gap above 17555 one minute chart. 17555. Okay, I got your point here. You are talking about this fair gap. You are seeing the reaction from that fair gap. You are seeing the reaction. But as my bias is bullish, I am expecting bull run. I am going to ignore the fair value gap, last fair value gap. Okay, every single time I'm going to ignore the last fair value gap. If I took an entry here, okay, for example, if I take an entry here and I'm looking for that buy side liquidity, in that case, I would take a partial around that fair value gap area. Okay, you are seeing the reaction. This reaction is actually from the last fair value gap, from that area. Okay, but as I'm bullish, So I am going to ignore those. I guess you got your answer, brother. The video you tell us to watch, kindly tell us again. Ahmed Mustafa. I guess you are talking about I talked about just go to live. This is the Sunday weekly analysis. Okay, so yesterday's video, I mean in Sunday's video streaming at the beginning, okay, after the timeout, you will get the breaker block explanation around that area. Please watch that part. I believe that it's gonna help you a little, okay, about the breaker block. So you will get I didn't change my bias, okay, never. Sorry, not bias. I didn't change my expect word actually. Every single time I'm explaining the breaker block the same way I explained. Okay, so I am not just showing you something randomly. No, I'm not doing that. Here I was the breaker, there was the breaker, and to my video over here, I explained two more breaker, and I showed you how it works. And I believe that you got the confidence. Yeah, the breakout, that's my problem. I have a huge compulsive of the precise price action. Okay, I got that from ICT. Okay, ICT is responsible for that because he is also a precise compulsive. You will see ICT put his stop loss too precisely, and it's kind of my problem now. I also go for the very precise stop loss, and precisely I trail my stop loss. That's why I get stopped out most of the time, but I don't care about that because still I'm getting benefit from that. Most of the time I can stop huge loss by that. Okay, so I'm happy with small losses. I'm happy. But as I told, one time, two time breakout, I will re-entry over there. When market will go above the breaker consensus, I will re-entry over there. And losses doesn't matter. I believe that will help you, brother. Okay, shit. I took loss this morning, brother. I was bullish, but we flushed after the markets open. Oh, okay. So you took loss. Okay. Um, but don't worry, brother. Tomorrow we have the news. I believe that you can mitigate your loss tomorrow, brother. So don't increase your contract size. Always try to stick in one contract. Okay, like either if you trade one contract, always go for one contract. If you trade two contract, then always try to keep it one and two contract. Don't increase your contract to mitigate your loss. Either other way, you will actually increase your loss size. Okay, so please be careful about that. Happy Samant, yep. Please, can you explain why you bullish? Yeah, obviously, brother, I can explain. Why not? As I told you that I'm bullish, I should have explained that. Look, see this highs, very clean highs. This is my buy side liquidity. This is my buy side liquidity. Here, this is my buy side liquidity. So I have all of this buy side liquidity only. That is why I'm bullish. And I'm actually bearish in that. That is my Sunday weekly analysis actually. In that weekly analysis, I explained why I'm bearish. Okay, overall this week I'm bearish. But if I would love to go below, I have to go up first. Then I will go below. But looking price action right now, I'm not thinking that market is going to fall. I mean, around the FOMC, I believe that market will go and take the buy sell liquidity by watching the price action right now. And then in Thursday, we have another news. Maybe in that time, it will go for that sell side liquidity. Right now, it has built the buy side liquidity, it has built the sell side liquidity. So I'm not confident about the FOMC run, but we will see. Okay, we will see how it reacts. I guess Romeo, you got your answer, brother. I already mitigated loss with your analysis helping me trade this PM session. Now back to break even. I don't like it, Shades. To be honest, brother, please don't take entries depending on my analysis. Do it by yourself. And then you can match. Okay, you can match your analysis with others. There's no nothing. There is no problem with that. But Just don't push your button blindly depending on my analysis. Okay, that's my request, brother. I hope you will understand. Okay, but I'm happy that you have mitigated your all loss, and don't try to take entries. No more entries. Okay, don't try to do it because you are at the break even. Be happy with that. Be happy, man. Tomorrow you will get better opportunity. Now it's done already. Today's markets is done. Already it's done. So though we get any big run, I don't believe that we are going to see the very precise price action right now because we don't have any news, we don't have any volatility, nothing we have. So be careful, okay? Thanks, bro. I got your point. You're most welcome, Romeo. It might be a twisted delivery, brother. FOMC needs a proof and NVIDIA earnings after market close. It can be, okay. I'm not sure about tomorrow's FOMC. It's because we have the news only at 2. We don't have the meeting at 2:30. So it's gonna be difficult to trade. But when we have the meeting at 2:30, it's really so easy. Okay, last 9 FOMC I was right. 9 FOMC. I even if I mark the entries something like this, it worked perfectly for last 9 FOMC where there is the meeting at 2:30. So tomorrow we don't have meeting I guess at 2:30. So I'm a little confused about tomorrow's FOMC. Let's see, okay? We'll be here, so we will see what is going to happen. I'm very happy, brother. No more entries done for today. Yeah, done for day. Okay, thank you guys. It's already 3, and as I told, I guess it's it's more than enough for one day. Try to practice, try to get it, and try to do the subscription to my channel. How many times I will ask for that? But thank you. Thanks to all, okay, for being with me, for believing me, and for believing in yourself. Thanks to all, guys. If anybody has any question, you can ask me. Otherwise, just you can say goodbye or something like that. I will wait 20 more seconds because I'm delayed 20 seconds. Okay, 5 more minutes, brother. Luis, for what, brother? 5 more minutes. You wanna ask something? If you want to ask something, yeah, man, I will be here for whole day, whole night, no problem. But if you don't have anything to ask, then I have to close. Okay. Thanks, brother. I am up 1.5K on the day. Good day. Okay, Dola. That's cool, man. Thank you, brother. You're most welcome, Ryan. Learned. Thank you, bro. I thank all of you guys because you actually stay with me. I don't want to talk alone here in front of no one. And guys, I believe that you got the differences between the real money and the paper money. Okay, if I'm with my paper money, you will get the precision the way I read the price perfectly. But if I am with my real money, I will be always busy with looking for the entries. Okay, so I will keep pushing my button. So I believe you got the differences between paper money and real money. I feel comfortable with my paper money. That doesn't mean I'm afraid of pushing my button to my real money. No, not like that. In my real money, I feel some kind of pressure that I have to push my button because my viewers are waiting for that. That's the difference. Okay. What are you expecting to happen now? Still, I'm bullish. Julin, until the 4 p.m. I'm bullish. Okay. But here, little sell side liquidity. This this liquidity. Okay. That is uh kind of I mean attraction for me. But still, I'm bullish at the last hour. I hope you have a great night. Sleep. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Bubbles. Thank you, brother. So guys, I don't think so you have any more questions. So thanks for being with me. And if you are new, you can subscribe to my channel. Before leaving my streaming, please don't forget to give me a like, okay? And you will forgive my English or my pronunciation. Have a nice night. Have a nice day. Have a nice evening. See you tomorrow. Bye bye, guys.